What's up, gamers? Hello there. Happy Tuesday or whatever. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I had to triple check. It is indeed Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. We are continuing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We are in Act 1. We have done most everything in the very beginning area. There's still a lot to Act 1, don't get me wrong. There's still a lot that we have to take care of. But we have taken care of almost everything above ground. There's still some underground business we got to get to. But the main objective today is dealing with the Goblin camp. All the way over there. That is what we're focusing on today. Last night at the end of stream, or towards the end of stream, we took care of a bunch of gnolls, and then we completely decimated the hideout underneath Joaquin's Rest. I blew that place up. I kind of went murder hobo and blew up the entire area, but I did get some fantastic loot out of it. I really did. I got some really good stuff, including, I think this bow is insane, actually. The Titan String Bow. It has the modifier Titan Weapon, which gives additional damage equal to the strength modifier. Which is insane. So we have that on her. I just remembered I intended to put this helmet. What do we want that on?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What's next?
We have a helmet on you as well. Constitution saving throw. We'll give that to Lae'zel. And then this, I kind of have these helmets backwards. We can put that on. And then send that over to Shadowheart. And she can put that on. There you go. There you go. We do have a couple more things to sell here before we do get on the road here. But yeah, those are the objectives today. Take care of the Goblin camp. There's a lot of things to do at the Goblin camp at that too. It's not just like go in there and murder everything. There's other stuff that goes on there.
Just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of
Let me see your wares. We need to sell some things. I also need to put some things in camp. I'm becoming over encumbered here. The Giant Breaker. That's another thing that I got yesterday. I don't think we're ever going to need this chain shirt again, but I will send that to camp anyway. I feel like it's better to send it to camp in case I do end up wanting to switch it back. Jolty Vest, we can send that to camp as well. Get rid of the short sword. This hammer. Alright, let's see. Let me take a look. Weird how it allows me to send some items to camp, but not others. I don't imagine I'll end up using this hammer crafts, but we'll send that to camp. The Everburn Blade. I do like the Everburn Blade a lot, but I just like the Sword of Justice's protection more. Giving her an additional 2 AC, especially now, is very good. Send that to camp. Let's see, we can send that to camp. Poisoner's Robe for Gale. I don't have him doing any poison damage, though. That's the problem here. But I have to imagine it's still better than his basic robe. Look at him, looking fantastic. Fantastic. We can send that to camp. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll say hello to everyone in chat in just a minute. I'm just, like, focusing on this. This has Ray of Sickness on it. I should probably give that to him. Look at this from his perspective here. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a planar beast or Ray of Sickness. Level 1 necromancy spell. I think that's it's probably just once per short rest. Yeah, once per short rest. But still, I mean, with the cloak he has going on, it would do an extra 1 die 4 damage on Ray of Sickness. Maybe I can put Ray of Sickness on him just to support that. And any other poison spells I can find. Just for now, I feel like it's the right play. We want the shapeshifter thing. We have this magic ring. Let's throw this in camp. That's a camp. That's a camp. Keep that on me in case I want to speak to someone that's dead. We'll keep that on me in case I want to get lightning charges going. Keep that on me. Oil barrel we can send to camp. Alright, I feel better about my life now. What's up, gamers? Yo, beat of the drum. Thanks for the €5. Let's start off the stream right, enjoying BG3 so far. I'm glad you're enjoying my streams, man. Thank you so much for the big generosity on a Tuesday. Thank you so much. Jake, thank you for 20 months of Twitch sub action as well. I appreciate that. Love me some BG3. I love me some BG3 too. I've been having a great time with this. I just remembered this is an area up here. There's a wooden hatch here. Is that a pathway over there? Looks like maybe I can jump there. I don't think I've ever been up there, but it looks like there should be a way to get up there. There's a hatch. Maybe we get up there through here. Maybe there's a ladder that goes up. Wife is in chat. We got Urban, Biggie, Orthanos, Snowboards, Vince Clortho, Resident Fantasy, Roman Ramos. I'm gonna play my first D&D tabletop game. Any suggestions coming from BG3? So playing on the tabletop is very different than this game, and while this is a D&D universe game, you have to keep in mind that it is very heavily influenced by D&D, right? But it really is more like, Original Sin 3. Yeah, there is an area up here. It really is more like Divinity Original Sin 3, which I have no complaints about. I love Divinity, so this is cool. It's like Divinity crossed over with BG3 ideas, which is awesome to me. So keep that in mind that when you do play the tabletop, you might experience things pretty differently. Just something to remember going into it. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. You're going to see like the influences and everything, and you're probably going to have a good time. Just something to remember going in is all. What's up, Shark? Hey, Gizmo Speedy. I see Dom Lawson. I see Liddy Pitty. I see Clyde Tortoise. I see More Coffee. Dakar. Welcome, gamers. How we doing today, guys? Shark, if I didn't say hello, hello there. What's up, John? Snowboards. I think I said snowboards as well. What act am I on? We're still on Act 1. Still very much so on Act 1. Okay, this is exactly where I was trying to get to. But I don't know if there's any Lacrissa. I don't know if I've ever been up here before. Where does this lead? I guess it's just a... Isn't that where we killed the dude that was a follower of the Absolutes? Well, didn't kill him, but we killed his people. I didn't realize this was a path right here. That's an interesting way to sneak into the grove, then. Well, write that down for future playthroughs. Let's speak to Lacrissa and see what she has to say. Bourgeon, what's up, RFI?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Try not to keel over with the first blade drawn.
Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
If you survive the hells, you'll survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there.
Hey, Leela.
But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, That means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
All right. What's 10 gold between friends? I'm taking your apple. Probably the most expensive apple I've ever bought in my life. 10 gold for one apple. Nothing up there. Let's go up here. What's up, Soul Man? Ooh, there is a chest. I smelled loot. 20 gold and holy water. 3d6 radiant damage. Interesting. Explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Alright, so we'll hold on to that for when we find fiends and undead. Specifically a tough one. It just reminds me of the holy water pots in Elden Ring. Alright, I'm pleased here. Let's go to the Blighted Village and we go west. Remember the Baldur's Gate games on PS2? I didn't play Baldur's Gate on console. Were they on console? I remember playing Champions of Norrath, which is kind of adjacent to it, on PlayStation. Loved that game. That game was very fun. Alright, into new territory we go. Okay. There's the Goblin camp. Looks like maybe there will be something here. Maybe? Oh yeah, Icewind Dale as well. There it is. It's funny, I always forget about Icewind Dale. Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and has a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Alright. Mirror image and speak with dead. Oh right, you know what? I intended to do this. Let's look at his spell potential here. We know Melf's Acid Arrow. We know Darkness. Those are both level 2. Do I have anything? I have Ray of Sickness. Let me just grab that. Place that with Thunderwave. Any other poison-based things? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not right now. We have a couple of these lightning bolt scrolls. So once we get to level 3, we can just teach him through that. That'll be good. I do like Ray of Enfeeblement as well. Deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. I think I'm going to grab that for him. What else? I mean, I feel like Featherfall's an obvious one we should do. Just to have on hand. That'll definitely come in use before too long. I think that's it. Maybe Flaming Sphere? Flaming Sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the spear and emits a bright light. That actually might be useful. Alright.
No time to
How much
rest.
money do I have left after that? Still 2,300.
Breathe deep.
Alright,
and
cool.
move.
Let's go. Let's go. Right, I know there's gonna be stuff here. For the whole Blighted Village just passing by. I explored the whole Blighted Village already. I paid off the ogres that were there, so that way I have a horn. I also went down below and killed the phase spiders. I got the book for Necromancy of Thay. Also the emerald that goes with it. All that stuff.
Where's the rest of the lads?
Quit
Probably
moaning.
getting cold, don't it, Craig?
If it's true.
No. I don't know how the people at the Goblin camp are going to receive me now that I've cleared out the entire blighted town here. But what I think I want to do is fight these guys off. But I think I'm going to need to go sneak around the other way to do that in a decent manner. There's a lot of poison spells. There's more that come later, including a rather large AoE. I'm not building him that way, though. I kind of want to make him into a cryomancer, but that's not something I can really effectively do until later on. I remember there being some items related to it. I can't remember what they do or even where they are right now, though. But I am being thorough, so I do expect to find them. But if not, I mean, that's the way the game goes. Can I really not just jump down there? I guess we have a use for Featherfall already, huh?
Yes. A long way from water.
If I remember right, this won't even use... Yeah, it's a ritual, so it doesn't use any spell slots. Though he doesn't have any level 1 spell slots available right now, which is kind of problematic.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Killing the spider before Goblin Camp is wild. Congrats for the fight. Really? I've just been kind of doing things in order that I discover them. Oh, shit. There's traps in here. Okay. Kind of got ahead of myself. Okay, at first I need to see if I failed any rolls on Mossbrow. Mossbrow did fail one. Shadowheart failed one. Let's bring Lae'zel up. Okay, she failed one too.
Ready and willing.
Shoot. No, he's stuck in the webbing. Give him just a minute. Pull his foot out.
Have to keep going.
Oh my god. Everyone's failing.
What's next, I wonder? Best avoid that trap.
Okay. Now, there are no enemies nearby, so we have a couple choices here. I think the obvious one is to just blow these traps up. That didn't blow it up. Why it no blow up?
No one back home will ever believe this. And away I go.
All right.
More pockets.
Throwing a javelin will do the trick. It's because they were sturdy. So it must have been the weight from the javelin that set it off. I just realized. Everyone walking in with their eyes closed, yeah. Surely there's nothing bad here. Ooh, double failure. They're probably on the web, if I had to guess.
I'm ready. Onward in her name.
Oh,
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
we're failures out here, guys. Yo, what's up, Mark? How goes it on a Tuesday? It goes. I'm having pizza tonight for the first time in I don't even remember how long.
Taste.
Pretty excited.
Onward.
Oh my god, we're failures all around. Well, at the very least, we can burn the webbing. So that way it doesn't, like, catch us on fire through the traps themselves. If I had to guess, there's going to be a trap here. And then maybe a trap, like, over here to dissuade us from making that jump. But making this jump is pretty important to getting behind this. Because otherwise we just end up on this same path that we came from over here. And since none of us saw the traps, I don't know what else we can do.
I've got a long road ahead.
I wonder if I could just blindly toss these and maybe connect on something. The answer is yes. Did I make a great prediction or what? Oh my god. Holy hell. Okay. All right. The rest of my predictions are not so good. Alright, hopefully you don't trigger a trap. Oh, dude, I was so close to hitting it with that one. How much damage did I take? I only took 2 fire damage. That's fine. I don't recall dwarf spearmen in Tibia. No, God, what were they called? I think they used crossbows, right? There was some dwarf specifically that used crossbows. I remember the basic dwarves. I remember the dwarf guards. I think that's it. There's got to be some like archer type.
What path lies before me?
All right, no more rolls going on over here. Doesn't matter if there's any rolls over there. All right, we should be fine now. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay.
Just as I expected. Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind.
We are not fine.
Well, in it.
Regular ones, crossbow and action shield or so? Yeah, the dwarf guards were the ones with action
Looks
shields.
like a trap there.
Let's get going.
Definitely remember those guys. Oh. That was not a good idea, huh? Too close. Those have more range than I thought.
First step is the hardest. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think after that we'll do a short rest.
Welcome rest.
Now picture a dwarf with a human-sized longbow and an arrow plopping in the ground in front of them because they can't draw the bow far enough.
Moaning if it's true.
These guys are all level 1 and 2. We should be able to clean the floor with them. Keyword is should. The big thing that I think I need, though, is to get someone up here to take out this guy. Them having the high ground is kind of nightmarish.
Can't slow down. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Stupid.
Let's leave you right here.
Assume nothing.
What? Who just rolled what? Hiding check against tracker?
Maybe I should stay crouched.
They have vision all the way over here. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? There's more dudes back here. Sharp Eye Sluck. Warlock Tud. Devout Wasp. These guys are all slightly drunk. I wonder, would it be best to just sneak up there? Or just charge up there?
These big
Especially because positioning these guys over here would be kind of nightmarish when the enemies can actually gain vision over here.
Long way to go still.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I could sneak up and then turn on turn-based mode. Is there maybe someone on this platform? What's this cone of vision right here?
Time to press ahead.
No, no one there. I guess that tracker just has a wild field of view there. What's up, damn squib? Yeah, man, I actually base a lot of my gaming experiences through the through my eyes of Tibia, and that might be weird, but that game was big in my life, major influence. Played it a lot.
wargs is stupid.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to look this way again, and then when he looks away, I will go in.
Front lines is boring.
Go on, look away. It is a very grindy game? Yeah. Very grindy MMO. That's what it's all about.
We'll need a cover storm.
Okay, so that war drum is a problem. These war drums, I'm pretty sure if someone goes and hits it, it's going to just trigger everyone. What's going on here? What? Oh my god, he equipped the dagger. Alright, let's get you right on top of this guy.
Indolence breeds madness.
Unseen.
That's the extent of your movement, huh? Why do you not have any actions, though?
There is work to do.
Oh, because you stealthed. Right. Hiding is indeed an action. That's right.
Ever onward.
Oh!
Stand
God
back!
damn it. How?
Where'd you come from?
As the symbol glows.
Oh, you know what?
Power
She has,
courses through you. Authority.
disadvantage on stealth checks. That's probably why. I was blown away. You could harvest wheat, make flour out of it, and bake a bread. Yeah, that was awesome. At that time, back then, man, that was huge. Let's go with stand down. I go where I please. Only have to roll a 2.
I didn't realize. Very sorry, Mom. Very sorry.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Enjoy the party.
No, referring to Tibia, your history. Well, I guess we can just kind of casually walk in then, huh?
Direct me. My pleasure.
Would I be able to cast on him? I would. That target's too far. That drum is a problem.
Keeping my head down.
How much longer we gotta stay out here, boss? Till I say you can move.
I can't believe that worked out.
Oh, right.
So this guy is still going to be able to stealth this guy down.
Eager for battle.
Could move you up to hit that. You only have to do 4 damage, but we are on mud. So what if I moved up like so? The Titan String Bow should do us well there. Alright, let's save.
Does this count as adventure?
And then murder. Stealth assassination success. I would use my bonus action, so let's just use the ladder.
With haste.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Well, yeah.
Time to strike. Ready.
Alright, so I guess it's your turn. Could go for this. I feel like we have to kill this war drum. Otherwise, one of these two is going to get it. Sharp Eye Snurd, which one are you? Oh god, I didn't realize there was one all the way up there.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart. You better do 4 damage.
Down with you.
Okay, go ahead, pop off with 18. Maybe it was weak to fire or something. Either way, good job. Yeah. You would target Gale.
Let's have a little fun.
You would target him. You know what? How about a cloud of daggers? Right on top of these two guys. That's some good damage. Things you love to see. And then let's get you out of sight so they can't hit you. Like right there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And then it's my turn, but we've already had a turn. Let me just put myself right between these guys, so that way if either of them try to run, I get an attack of opportunity on them. And then Lae'zel. If I push you, it's going to put you, like, probably not into that, so we'll just try to clobber. Good enough. And then jump right on top of you for the implied attack of opportunity as well. Yep. You're welcome. Fist meet ass. Wait, what just happened? Oh, those guys died. Ooh, Lae'zel's taking crits. So am I. We're taking crits everywhere. Not good. Toll of dead you, toll of dead you. You both saved. Glorious. Ow. Pain. Ray of Sickness. Path interrupted. We can hit that one, though.
One by one.
Oh, goddamn. That extra 1d4 damage really showing there.
I won't give in.
Now you. Noise. Crit. Noise. Let's get you right on top of these fellas. Warrior Poos, it's time to die. Yep. I tried to tell you. Lae'zel, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let's do a quick heal. Strike a pose, and then swing the blade. Good damage. Good damage. Ah, why is everything a crit right now, man? Oh, I am immobilized. Right. Target's out of sight. That one's too far. Why do you... When did I put Rave Sickness on her? Yeah, give yourself 7 false life. How much else you can do? Okay, that was perfect because it negated that damage. Worth it. Guy's still a little far away. No? You get a Ray of Sickness too, bud. That's hella overkill, but you know what?
What now?
You deserve it. Can I throw... Oh my god, if this kills you...
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Amazing.
At the ready. All's well that ends.
I can't
Not
believe
as
that's
fast as it could have.
Yo, Lunum Vulpus, thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Happy gaming, enjoying a variety of games. Thanks for being here for it. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Thanks for the continued supports. Another helmet with Constitution saving throws. Oh, there's a chest right there. I didn't even realize. Dwarf got hands. That he does. What it really is just the elixir of Hill Giant strength. Just making it so I can throw and just still do damage from crazy range.
No traps, please.
There's a bird nest up here, too. He did track and field in high school. That he did. Egg. I found egg. It wasn't necessary for me to kill these guys, but, you know, extra experience and loot to sell. I'm pretty sure there's a trader at the entrance of the Goblin camp, which is nice. Hopefully they're not aggressive when they see that I, you know, have killed many goblins at this point. I'm on a short rest, and we actually took a lot of damage there from that, so I think we're going to need to do a long rest here. Can we take on 3 level 2s? Well, let me make a save. I think, based on them being drunk... Maybe this will be a different situation? Hey, guys. What's up?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in
What's up,
line.
Andre? Okay, so these guys are kind of saying not a lot.
Not everyone
Oh.
subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
What are you mad about? I didn't do nothing. Guys, what are they mad about? You just picked it up?
What about the priestess?
Why the hell not? It's a priestess gut. Blessed be to gut.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought.
All right, what now?
Elminster's not around.
Oh, I don't have any other level 2 spell slots, man. I was going to put the circle of daggers right on them. That probably would have cleaned them up instantly. But I don't have that. I don't actually have any AoE now. Unless we change something out for Chromatic Orb. No, I don't have any spell slots at all. Never mind. Never mind. Where's Misty Step? There it is. Gale without spell slots is kind of a problem. What's up, proper monkey? I just restarted Divinity 2 and realized how similar these two Larian games are, especially at the beginning. Yeah, exactly, Jahuti. That's what I was saying just a bit ago. This really is like Original Sin 3 with D&D taste, which I don't think is a bad thing, but I know that does upset some people. But I think it's cool. Damn, I didn't realize they would get upset for me just moving the barrels. I was going to use them to just kind of explode the situation here.
Blessed be the absolute.
Blessed be.
Blessed be. You guys can be right over here. Just wait right there for a minute.
Never wanted the easy path.
Take a seat. Take a seat right there.
Oh, toast! Toast, toast, toast!
Think you can take
Not
me on.
everyone subscribes to what is my sort of fight.
Okay.
Now you have one.
I wanted to see the explosion.
What should I do?
Oh. Wow, that actually did 17 damage to that guy. I wanted to throw it at him and then instantly blow it up.
Creator. Destroyer.
Shadowheart still can, I guess. Alright, what I think I need to do with you is move you back around this corner.
Down.
Oh! You're supposed to stay in the fire. Hexed strength? Not cool, man. Well, that didn't do nearly what I thought it was going to. Now I'm sad. Yep, there goes Gale. You just pushed me into fire. This is going poorly. All right.
Make way.
Oh, no. You can't do that to me. Thank you. I have hexed strength. What does this mean? Suffers an additional 1d6 necrotic damage from the spellcaster. It also has disadvantage on strength checks. Ooh.
Time to press ahead.
Well, can you survive this topple? Even with disadvantage, you still get wrecked. Alright. And apparently I can throw. Sir? Wait, why is it going to make me move over there to throw? It doesn't make sense. Throw from right here, man. Thank you.
I go.
Okay. It got real weird for a minute there, but we're fine. What I wanted to do, and I guess I could have, but I just failed my, I failed my roll for initiative for any of my characters that can cast fire. Pick him up, please. But I wanted to throw the barrel and then next turn detonate the fire. I guess what I should have done is pushed it at them and then blew it up, because I think then the blast would have been a thing. The fire wine barrels are weird in how they operate. Warlock Tud. Grimy chest. It's grimy. But it has wine inside, so we take it. Potion of speed. That alone makes it all worth it. Another fire wine barrel. Alright, we need a long rest now. Boy, do we. I have a question for you, Josh. I'm planning on starting my own YouTube channel in the near future. Do you have any tips and tricks you could pass along? Just make sure that you're having fun doing what you do. Don't lose the fun behind it. As soon as you lose the fun, you lose track of what the original intent was.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten?
Chill, lady.
He has seen my people. And where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
She's very single-minded. I don't think there's anything else to really chat about right now, so let's just rest up. Oh, one collective. Oh. Oh, what's up, Scratch?
Dog pants through a ball held firmly.
Oh, he
in his
wants to
mouth.
play. He wants to play. Distract him with one hand, slip the ball from his jaws with the other. Barely made it, even with those bonuses.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Yucky. Give him a pet. Because he's a good boy. We leave. And then... Where's the ball at? Don't worry, buddy. I'm going to throw the ball. Where is it? There it is. Go get it. Nice. I love that he brings the ball back to you and it goes back in your inventory automatically. Go get it again. That's a good boy. Alright, let's leave. Alright, there's some wine on the table too. Let's not forget that. Alright, from here, I guess we can just kind of enter the Goblin camp. I do believe they're friendly at first, but getting inside can be a little problematic, I think.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Well, this is going to kick off major events, isn't it?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Uh-oh. You got some explaining to do first. What is this thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gates?
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
You must know something about what that thing is.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it.
Yeah, it's the DM's
Will they
die
find
20.
You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
Enough, both of you. We need to work together.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
Yeah, it's
I
very
just
meta.
saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Are we done squabbling amongst ourselves now?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
There's Volo.
I don't fancy chasing. All right, Slims. Best big as a blade in the quarry.
There are so many goblins out here. Grot the traitor. Let me speak with you.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Yo, nice hair,
Looking to
bud.
spend it?
Let me see what you have. What's in them pockets, dude? Blue item. Hide armor +2. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, and a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Swiresy shoes. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters and acrobatics +1. Muddy red dye. All sorts of dyes. He has some supply packs. He does have healing potions. Greatsword +1, longbow +1, great club +1. Returning pike. Its weapon will return to its owner when thrown. I feel like I should buy that for Mossbrow, since he does throw weapons on occasion. I feel like I should do that, right? Doomhammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. I'm gonna buy this pike. Let me get that. Let me get sell some nonsense to him to make up for the money we just lost. Hey, when that happens, I got confused. Okay. Should we buy these potions? How many do I have? 6 and 40. We'll buy these. Why not? They'll likely end up used before too long.
Keep moving. I've got other customers.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, dude.
Makers of blades in the quarry. Be or be you beheaded.
Alright, Volo, what are you doing here, man?
Goblin kind will tease you and a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with fragulous crown.
What's up,
and with
Roku?
scepter abrade. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Ribbo's loving it. Yo, bravo, dude.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Okay, well that's kind of a problem, isn't it?
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Oh, he's taking a piss over there. Speaking of, I'm going to go pee too. Guys, thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate your company. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. We have plenty of people here. We can easily crush the likes. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back in just a moment.
Don't feel right messing with it is all.
Who wants another drink? Doesn't make any sense.
You was brilliant in the raid, lads. Beautiful. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bird? One more round.
chewy. Doesn't make any sense. Keep that bird away. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine. Excellent. But it's massive. But still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Aeneas, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Thanks for sending your folks my way. Thanks for sending your folks my way.
Bloody starving.
I don't know if I can specifically talk. Oh, there's an owlbear cub here. I just realized.
That's right. Keep freaky. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Did they kill the owlbear?
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is chicken chasing.
Broku, thank you for a year of sub action on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Chicken chasing? What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business.
God.
Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Sure, I'll place the bets.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
I don't know how this works exactly.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
So we have to get in between those.
Chase that thing!
Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser.
What's the beat? Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there! That's the game done.
Well, that's easy.
Come here.
I didn't know this was a thing here. What the hell, dude?
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You'll be returning my coin and all of yours.
You're a true soul? Here, It were only a bit of fun. All yours.
A
Nice.
shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Where's the owlbear? Well, the owlbear's over there. I want to speak to it.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Where is my... There.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Oh no, dude. I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
They did
Got
kill
to
the
get
mother.
away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Right, so at least we know it'll go to my camp. When we resolve this situation. Yo, Gen X, thank you for 38 months. What's up, dude? Mind blown. I would have sworn you played this already. I have played up into Act 2, but I never completed it. So we're working on that now. And things are well, man. How have you been? Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Guard Gurgon. Level 4 Ogre. Oh boy. Let me just talk to some of these guys and see if anything comes up.
Statue.
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah. Here's to the absolute.
They are really drinking. Sharp Eye Merg.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
I like your hair. Booze Tub. I wonder... Could I poison them? I'd have to do it without being seen, of course. Oh, there's a bugbear out here. Bowek Let's speak with Bugbear.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Yeah, okay, dude. Some more dudes back here, too. Crusher. Little man named Crusher. Let's go speak to Crusher real quick. And well, wife and I just returned from a nice 2-week vacation along the coast of Norway, then the Scottish Isles, ending in Dover and Greenwich, England. Dude, that sounds fantastic. I hope you had a great time. No, I know, Kudasian. I still have... I'm saving them specifically for when I feel like I really need them. I'm gonna tell you Norway is amazing and wonderful, and I would move there tomorrow if I could. Yeah. From what I've heard, it's a wonderful place. Glad you're having a good time, man. Or you had a good time. That's awesome.
What are you staring at? Think I'm small?
What's he crushing, peanut shells?
Not much.
Alright, let's speak with Crusher, who is slightly drunk.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Uh-oh. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. but no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
What?
Or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, thick skull.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
You can't be serious.
Do I need to rip your ear shells off? You heard me.
Oh, he's got a ring. There's a ring right there. But there actually is no option to like go for the ring. I'd sooner spit in your face.
What was that?
Okay, it says apologize and drop to your knees. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm curious if I can get the ring.
Thought so. That's more like it.
Oh, sleight of hand. Kiss his foot and try to slide the ring off his toe. Give the foot a long lick. Okay, hold on. I gotta go for this ring. Give me guidance. Oh, Lord. Okay. Success.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Impressive. Though I'm not sure I want to know why you're so skilled at that.
Let us leave it to your imagination, shall we?
Shadowheart approves, dude. What price? Dignity? Okay, hold on. This ring. Latest. Crusher's ring. Movement speed 3 meters. That's actually pretty worth it. What? Like, momentum. What does this do for me? 1.5 meter movement speed. This gives me 3. This gives me 3 meters of movement speed without any negative need for it. Like the spurred band, I have to be below half hit points to gain 1.5 meters. This gives me a flat 3. That is incredible. Josh would kiss foot for 3 meters of movement? You're goddamn right I would. That's amazing. But now, anyone in chat got mouthwash? Or maybe like you can front me some mouthwash or something? I don't know. I feel like I need that in my life now. Let's give this other ring to Lae'zel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put the spurred band on, please. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. There's a dead guy over here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't plan on ever doing that again, but for now, the Crusher's ring, worth it. This guy's over here doing graffiti.
Drink before you see the priestess, mucker. The branding stings something proper.
You let her burn you. Why?
Mark of the Absolute, innit? Shows our devotion to her. Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't.
Yeah, 3 meters is big.
So best
Yeah.
get a move on, eh?
Yo, Jake, thank you for 33 months of membership. For some mouthwash. Yo, let's go, dude. Thank you. I need that in my life. Yo, Nas, thank you for the 5. How have you been, bro? Good to see you. Buy you one of those little travel bottles at the pharmacy? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to keep that in my pocket forever. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you've been well. Great to see you here. All right, I'm gonna try to pull something off. Combine. I can combine things here. You guys stay over there. Need everyone to avert their eyes.
Cheers. Cheers.
I want to see if I can poison this.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
I just need to wait for the right moments. And Nas, thank you for 45 months at tier 2. Holy. Still alive because the membership continues. Thank you so much for keeping it rolling, man. It means a hell of a lot. All these years. Thank you, man. Not getting a whole lot of opportunity here for this, am I? But they are drinking on the regular, so I just don't know how it's going to actually work. Oh shit! We good? Combine. Become poisoned and fall asleep with drow poison. Wizard Bane, Wyvern Toxin. 1 day poison damage at the end of their next turn. Unless they succeed a throw. I don't know, man. I feel like if it's going to go with the flat rolls that are on these, it's not going to be like the best thing. I think Wyvern Toxin is going to be the play here if I'm going to do it at all. Let's see how we do.
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads. I propose a toast.
Oh, yeah?
I have a lot on my mind.
Now let me just kind of get away from this and then I will exit turn-based mode. They're instantly proposing a toast.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
Oh, God.
What should we toast to, eh?
A toast to Crusher's ring and his glorious lavender-scented feet. It's your party. Celebrate it however you like.
I'll show you how it's done. A toast to our victory!
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Now
You raise your glass and shout.
May I bed each and every one of you before the sun sets.
you, eh?
Is that goblin speak for AO?
Drink up!
Sleight of hand. Spill the beer that pretend to drink from your empty cup. Ah! No! Roll again. We can't be having a natural one here. Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ.
That's it. Down the hatch.
Inspiration for the win. Everyone take a sip.
Now get out of our way. I need another drink.
Yeah, have at it, dude. Hopefully every sip you take is doing more damage. What the fuck? It killed so many. It's still killing them.
You poisoned us.
No, I
The
didn't.
mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I can't believe that's working. These are all -1 rolls. But it will be nullified by guidance. Which means by the roll, I have 75% chance to get increased number anyway. If I'd poisoned you, do you really think I'd still be here? A 15. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you for real?
Or you just thought we'd be stupid enough to believe ya?
Killing us off. Battle station.
Oh, no, dude. Well, some of them did take damage from the poison, whereas a bunch of others died. And the convenient thing here is they are pretty well grouped up, though it's not my turn for a long time.
Breathe quiet. Move with
No,
care.
that's not at all what I meant to do. I tried to press X and instead I pressed C and X at the same time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm reloading that. I was going to try to throw like an alchemist fire or something to cause a bunch of damage to a bunch of targets at once. It's not what I wanted to do. I was really excited to take those rolls, man. Hold on. Is there a save that happens after the matter? Was this after? It is 17. I want those same results. I'm willing to take the fights, but I don't want to be screwed out of my own turn. Damn.
I don't need any attention right now.
Well, it is what it is, guys. I'm sorry.
Over here, lads. I propose a toast.
Alright, let's skip these. I'll go for the same options. Celebrate it however you like.
You raise your glass and shout.
May I bed each and every one of you before the sun sets, Ayo?
Drink up.
Alright, sleight of hands. Give me guidance. Okay, we still got that one, so I guess this is, you know, going the same path. That's fine. Alright.
That's it. Down. Now get out of.
Okay. Now they're dropping like flies. We make a save here. Very good. Must have been those strangers. Oh, they're still dying. There we go.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
If I'd poisoned you, do you think
Your
I'd still
illicit
be here?
power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay, what is with these ones? They're like predetermined, I swear. But it's fine because we're still getting the result that I wanted. This is perfect. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Now, Alchemist Fire. How many can I hit with Alchemist Fire? What is the damage on it? It just explodes on impact. It doesn't say damage. But that would hit a lot of them all at the same time. Is there anything better I can throw here? This game hates you or something? Today it does hate me. This way you don't feel like you cheated to get back here, I hear. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy about this. I just wanted to be able to take my turn. That's the big thing. So overall, it works out. Alright, let's just throw the Alchemist Fire and hit as many as we can here. Which I think that's the play right there.
No hesitation.
Alright, we killed one. The others are pretty low health. I never drank my elixir. I guess I'll do that now. Shit. It's all botched. Oh yeah, burn them out, baby. Nice miss. Nice miss. We got to worry about this bugbear and this ogre back here. Let's try to pick up off a couple low health guys. God damn it, that sucked. They are missing like crazy. Ow. What the hell, man? Now you have Titan String Bow. The strength modifier addition there is sick.
Unleash me.
And now, Gale. How do we want to play this? That ogre back there is going to be the biggest problem. 76 health. Gale, you gotta hit those, brother. He's dashing in. Here comes the big boy. Wow, he's got a lot of movement. He's healing through the fire and flames. Oh, not the bless. Not the bless, man. Kill those guys. And now we have to make a choice. Do we just keep him here so that way we can aggro him on the guard? Or do we try to get him to fall back to keep him preserved? I think I'm going to fall back to keep him preserved. He is the biggest damage dealer I have.
Can't give up.
You should be able to just swing and kill. Or just not. That's also cool. That's also cool. Not gonna do the touch of death here. Damn, he's just throwing shit at Gale. Already burned out. That actually works out pretty well. But now we have to deal with this guy directly. I mean, honestly... honestly pretty good.
Tale for the ages.
Now let's magic missile. We'll get 2 on him to make sure he does die. Because if I roll a 3 on one of those hits, then that kind of sucks. And then we'll get 1 into Devout Mezca over there. Yeah, so that was the right play to do that. We'll make you fall back again. Ogre might go for him. Yeah, he's going for him, I think. No, he's going for the monk. Healing himself again. Okay. Let's get a topple on this fool. Damn, unfortunate he didn't go down. But he's half health already. That's kind of massive. Now you... we have a choice here. We can either just all focus the ogre or separate and go for the cleric back here. I think we just focus them. I don't think what they're doing is going to be able to keep up with this. We'll touch of death you. And then we'll see if we can get this on you too. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work, but a worthy try. 25%. Trip attack. On miss does not spend superiority dice. Yeah, go for it. Okay, it's down to 6 health. Hit it with the pommel strike too. Now it's down to 3. And now it's Gale's turn, I believe. So Gale will be able to finish this guy off. The minimum damage hit for this is 3 because the +3 force per hit, right? And there's 3 missiles. Or should I roll a cantrip? I'm gonna roll the cantrip. Roll the dice on this. All right, good job, Gale. Good job, buddy. All that's left is this cleric, who was just haphazardly rolling into the fight. Insane tactics. Hey, so poisoning kind of worked out, didn't it? Poisoning worked out really well. And now the owlbear should be free. Nothing on you? That's kind of tragic.
Moving in.
Now, are they going to be mad on the inside? Probably, right? Hold on, guys. Dwarf's poem. There's so much loot to be had. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Hand drum. What's this? Thescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me oh, maybe it's Tamar. Wizard in grammar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. 2. What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Privy roll, more like. And 3. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the nadgers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? Interesting. I'll take it. Roasted dwarf ribs. Oh boy. Roasted dwarf leg. Sounds like maybe they like to eat dwarf around here. Dwarf belly. All sorts of dwarf stuff. Height armor +2. Oh, this is the guy. 3 schools of Revivify is kind of tight. That was the traitor guy. Yo, what's up, Bren? Let's get these javelins. What's in the box? Money. Thieves' tools. Purged palette midwinter edition. Anything else here that I want to take? We got daggers, shields, gloves. Nothing really special. I'm just going to leave that stuff there. There's chicken over here. Pork loins, too. What's up, Risk? I feel like maybe I went a little too hard on this, but we reap the consequences. It's fine. Now everyone get down. Hey, Monglish. Hey, EZR. Poisoned booze tub. Stimpk, Tegan, and Sharp-Eyed Rog. Well, there's more dudes up top that need murdering. What do you guys say we go murder them? Why shouldn't we deliver justice? There's a chest back there.
Salutations.
Gale needs
Looking
heals. Let me help him out.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There you go, brother. Don't want to do a short rest yet.
Despite everything.
There's also all this food right here. I would be remiss to not take all this. What's up, Chad? There is so much food here. Oh, we're almost level 5. Look at that. Hopefully no one at camp gets upset about the idea of maybe possibly eating dwarf. You know? Hopefully no one gets upset about that. Almost done out here, guys. Sorry. I'm really just going full loot goblin here. There's paintings over here. Camera. I don't like that bug. Makes my eyes go weird. Ah, it happened again. Alright, let's get over here. That's first. Oh, there's another chest right here. Grab that chest and then climb up to go get the other one.
What's in here?
I'll be a big old boy.
Who is this poor, unknowing fool?
Just out of view.
Punched him in the back of the head so hard, he just instantly dies. Jesus Christ. There's a whole area down below, too. Not sure if there's anything of value down there. What's up, Verts?
What's inside? Can't keep me out.
Fire Amber and Silk Lens.
They'll catch a break.
Alright, we need to go up. I don't think everyone's gonna be able to jump up there. They might have to go around and get that ladder. Oh, Shadowheart's already doing that. Very good. Come on, Gale. It's your turn.
You have my attention.
Gale and his weak-ass
Is
legs.
that blood? No, never mind.
Gale, it's time for you to hit up leg day.
On my way.
I feel like there might be traps here.
Trap.
Yeah, called it. Oh, poison traps at that. Alright, well, we just gotta wait for the poison cloud to clear. Just a moment. As long as it's short ribs, I'm sure they'll be happy.
More for me.
That feel when you're short.
Be cautious.
The trap is already blown up, no? Bit of a chain reaction. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man.
Come on, open up.
Glowing shield. 2 AC, once per short rest. If you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Let's see how Shadowheart would like that. 113 money, too. What is your current shield? Oh, that has Wode's Ensnaring Strike. Yeah, I feel like this is better.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Collapsed Burrow?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Doesn't seem like anything else is here, but I'm hearing like that twinkling noise again. Alright, I think we're good. We gotta go kill these guys up here now. Hopefully they're still asleep. Ooh, the screeching birds, man. Rolling a 23 and a 10 is rather rude after rolling a 1 and needing a 5. Yeah, it is certainly something, isn't it? Ooh. There's a booyog over here that somehow did not catch wind of anything going on. Chest over there. This place has a lot more going on than you'd expect. I thought I'd be able to climb this, but alas, there is no way to do so. There's this path over here. I'm not seeing a way to get there either, though. Maybe we could cross that? Maybe that's what I need to do? Why don't you guys go over there? Let me see if that's what I need. Whoa.
What to do?
Would you say if FromSoft made a game in this style? For me, I'd love it like no other game. Well, they've never really made a turn-based game before. Oh, hey, what's this Kraken Rock? Right? We could get at them from right here. This is what I'm looking for. So, I'm sure they have devs on their team that have experience in some capacity in that direction, but as an entire studio, I don't think it would fly, strictly because it's just not what they're known for. That's not to say they can't expand their horizons, but I don't think the average Souls-like enjoyer would go for something like this. Survival failed? Is there going to be a mound?
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
That's curious.
Sure, mound. Want to get pizza? Okay. What kind of pizza you getting? I have to avoid the stuff I usually like, so I'm just getting ham and green pepper. Ooh, nice. That replaces the one I just used.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Is there anything I can do to just nuke these guys? Oh, there's some dudes over here too. What does drunk actually do? Disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. I'd go for that, Broku. Oh, I actually can't climb down here. I can only jump down. Shit. Oh no.
My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre.
Damn it.
I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, I was sleeping with the rest of you. No idea who made that racket. Need a 15. Ugh. That did not work.
Too much talking. Too much noise. Gluth! Gluth! You die now!
Oh, well. Okay, so it looks like I should probably do a long rest based on the fact that my power is not working before I go inside here. So I'm just going to use my powers like I am about to do a long rest. I may as well. I may as well. Who are you? Alright, so I can't actually... What's that? I can't actually move. I would have to jump down. Which if I jump down, that's going to use my bonus action, so I can't do any of that. I was hoping maybe to kill this guy before he does anything. But hold on. Surely there's something I can do. Surely there's something. No, there's really not. I guess I should have just leapt all the way down. Oh well, it is what it is. They are still drunk, so we have that. I was hoping for the one shot there. And now we have to worry about this guy being on top of us. Even jumping will provoke an attack of opportunity here. However, I could do this and just take care of them both. These guys are in the fight over here too, though. What about the guy all the way over here? No, he has no idea what's going on. I'll just do this. Land some good damage.
Focus.
Damn, dude. Unfortunate save there. Ah, the nimble escape. Tragic. Kebab pizza? Can't say I've ever had it, but I would try it. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's get right over here.
Gone with the weave.
Also lose this cloud of daggers.
Battle of wits. Where do I go from here?
End your turn.
Awaits.
Nice hit.
Victory is assured.
Nice. That'll do. Let's also get you down there. That way we can get Shadowheart down here too. Damn. What's up, Mark? Today we're going into the Goblin camp and taking care of as much business here as we can. So far, the party has been me chasing around an owlbear, and then me poisoning the, basically I put poison in their keg and killed half of them near instantly, and then we got in combat with the other half and killed them all. And this is just the outside of the camp. We've actually not made it inside the camp yet. I'm poisoned, so I have disadvantage. Still a good hit. Look at that movement, man.
Find a way forward.
The movement is sick. Oh, that's gorgeous. Ooh, level up. Oh, Lae'zel's gonna get level 5. Lae'zel's about to pop off, guys. And when a fighter gets level 5, they get an additional action. So she attacks twice now.
Swift and lethal.
After this fight, that is. She just got a major buff.
Path be true.
Oh my god, the damage.
The last board is set.
Level up on the monk as well. Level up on Lae'zel. Everyone but Gale. Let's take care of these level ups now. This is big. Additional key points, extra attack. Hold on. Additional free attack after making an unarmed weapon or unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. All right. Stunning strike. Right. And we unlocked invisibility. Oh, baby. This is a duergar thing. Duergar's at level 5. Get the invisibility cantrip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, Shadow Hearts, what do we have for you? Access to all sorts of goodies. Level 3 spell slots unlocked. Oh, boy. Destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Alright, do we want to have Animate Dead on her? I think so, because then we can summon Billy. But there's also Spirit Guardian. Spirit Guardian is also amazing. And what's this? Also Animate Dead. So these kind of overlap. It looks like I'd be able to get it either way, but I think she only has one. No, she gets 2 level 3 spell slots. So I could use one on Animate Dead and then have a Spirit Guardian around 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way. Yeah, it's got a lot going on, Dan. And this is where we get this extra attack. Make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. Yep, she just got real strong. And if I use that alongside of my action surge, she can attack 3 times in a single turn. Shit is nuts. Alright, let's loot these fools. Lae'zel is kind of like the loot dumpster. I just keep throwing stuff at her. And she seems to be able to hold it pretty well. Why does Josh rest so rarely? Is there a penalty to regular rest? Resting costs resources. In order to get a successful long rest, I need 80 supplies. And so that's why I'm looting everything, because it gives me supplies. I'm able to stockpile supplies. And also, there's things called short rest right here, which give you that restore half of your hit points, and warlocks restore their spell slots, specifically warlocks only. Which kind of is what warlocks are good for. And also I recover key points, and there's a bunch of other like single-use stuff that goes back in on short rests. But I specifically don't do long rests all the time, non-stop, because elixirs of hill giant strength. I have a certain amount of them. I still have 18, so I could still do another 18 long rests and keep this going. But that's where a lot of my monk's damage is coming from right now, because it's giving me 21 strength, and I do have Tavern Brawler, which gives me extra strength modifier damage and attack roll in general. So that's the deal there. It's just not something you want to burn through. Monk also gets an extra attack. They get attacks on their bonus actions, which everyone gets a bonus action on their regular action, but not everything falls under the capability of bonus action. There are some circumstances where you can attack with bonus actions, but not every character gets that, or they can only do specific things. It's a mixed bag on the bonus action. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Hold on, I wonder if this guy is someone we should talk to. Hey, man.
Someone's got it out for us. Find the bastard.
Oh. I gotta tell you, bud. I gotta punch you in the face. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Host. Oh, it's Volo's book. Oh, there's his level. There we go. That should be level 3 spell slots for you as well. 2 of them. Nice. Now, what spells do we want to give him? We already know that we can give him this lightning bolt because I have a spell scroll for that. So I'm not going to get that. Remove curse, sleet storm, hypnotic pattern, haste. I feel like haste would be good. There's blink. There's counterspell. I feel like counterspell is mandatory. Ooh, there's fireball. Ooh. Ooh, boy. What's up, Zucky? Stinking cloud. I look at all the items, gear, skills, and abilities and wonder if I wouldn't be overwhelmed. It can definitely be overwhelming at first, Gold Zero. But I would say if you just be patient with yourself and allow the game to teach you as you play, because there are tutorials in the game. Anytime you encounter a new mechanic, it will tell you about it. A little window will pop up. So it is forgiving in that regard. And because of the way this game is, it offers a lot of replayability based on your choices and how you build your characters. So, you know, if you enjoy the process going through it, you can do it again. You know, it just offers a lot in that regard. I have Stinking Cloud, not as useful as you'd think, makes my wife mad. Alright, I think we just do the basic fireball thing for now, guys. I do like Sleet Storm, but yeah. I'm going to watch State of Play on July 10th. They're having another State of Play already? When did they announce this? Another State of Play already? Announced today. What time is it? What time is the State of Play? $5 p.m.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to, like, whatever game we're playing? No, we'll be playing this July 10th. That's in just 2 days. Yeah. Would you guys want to watch State of Play in the middle of stream? It's only planning on being 20 minutes long. It's a Ghost of Yotei specific state of play. Oh, so they're not announcing anything new. They're just going to be showing off like stuff for Ghost of Yotei. Then I don't think we'll watch it. If that's the case, I don't see the points, because it's just going to be something that I plan on playing that game regardless, and watching the state of play is just going to like spoil certain things for me. I think I'd rather not. The chest up there, but there's really no good way to get to it. Maybe I can make that jump with Lae'zel? Maybe? Oh, we can do this with this guy anyway, okay. Oh, Crusher's alive. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Break your target's concentration and silence it. Interesting.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let's go over here and see if there's anything going on. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think we're going to go over there, kill Crusher, and then we will do a long rest, because apparently the game really wants me to do that. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see out here. What's up, idiot?
You following me? Get lost.
Oh.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
So that's what it's like. What's up, idiot? Alright, time for a long rest. Let's see what happens here. He started pissing on my shoes.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I love the sound that plays when you hit the like button. There's a sound that plays when you hit the like button now? That's a thing? Yo, Dunnage, thank you for 19 months of sub action on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore Lae'zel's mind. Rolling with advantage, and I only need a 2. That's a bit overkill.
Your blood mind runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Be strong, you will survive this, you will please your queen.
I will not let the Gate take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching.
Did you see the Shadowheart approved of
If the
that?
sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Not only unexpected, but is she, like, eavesdropping on the situation? Lurking in the bushes. Oh, it's our guardian.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
It's the Dami Mommy.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry.
Damn, she's sexy. For your viewing pleasure,
You will
sir.
not become a mind flayer.
I made her.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I'll take the hand offered. That's Josh's type. Have I ever made that questioned? Have I ever made that not known?
So listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Fair enough, yeah.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I love the collective. Consuming parasites. You can now absorb your psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Oh boy. Alright, before I do anything, let me speak with Lae'zel.
Quick word.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Hey, take it easy, John.
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
Pizza's here, gamers. Hell yeah. And if it can empower us, we should let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional.
Ah, I figured as much.
I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
I figured she wouldn't like that. Probably shouldn't have said it. Alright. It's time to start eating worms.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay. There it is. Manage to lift it potential. There we go. 4 tadpoles available. Your attacks deal additional 1d4 psychic damage, but you also take 1d4 psychic damage. Gross. Sacrifice half your health to heal a target for the same amount. 6 to 36 damage. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much damage was dealt to it. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. And then the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh, goddamn. Luck of the Far Realms, Ability Drain, Stage Fright, Perilous Mistakes, Shield of Thralls, Psionic Backlash. Oh, there it is. Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved or lifted powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psychic damage. I want that. I want that for sure. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. I feel like I want Luck of the Far Realms. Don't mind me, just putting worms in my brain. Completely normal thing to do. I gotta tell you guys, I don't think Lae'zel likes me much, and I really, really want to, like, she's the one I want to romance, but so far I don't think that's gonna work out.
Kincha, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves to their power. Oh. I'd have to get a minimum of 18 here. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then?
It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
More persuasion needed. Oh boy. Let's go with 1. This cult of the Absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can get. Another 18? There's no way. No, of course. Yeah. Alright. Inspiration, maybe? Natural 20. Oh, yeah.
You might be right.
From a 1 to a 20. And I don't have karmic dice on, by the way. It is off.
The itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Okay. I think at the very least it'll start softening her up to the idea of maybe not disapproving of every time I do something like that. All right. Well, we did all that. We have completely murdered all of this. I didn't see the Owl Baron camp. Was it there? Let me go take a look. I know Scratch is here. Maybe it'll show up a little later. Yeah, it's not here right now. All right. Hard to get her to trust you? Yeah. Let's go inside and see what mad hells happens.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em. Aye. Might be we'll pay 'em a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so they think they're just having a racket outside. Like they're just partying like crazy.
The horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Nice.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Why are you calling me a true soul?
Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
A lot of conversation suddenly.
Just having a bit of fun.
Yes, Githkar Tavki Crashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting power indeed. But one that warrants further investigation.
No, Our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
I'm gonna go with 2, just to see if Lae'zel approves. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be.
Wise counsel.
Oh, they both do.
When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Alright.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing,
There are a lot of goblins here. True soul guts.
Inside you.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because you're not worth it.
Those are smoke powder barrels. A lot of them. Well,
Mark on your flesh.
yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
Smells
You're
like
too
burnt
feeble.
flesh in here.
Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
oh, she's branding people.
You here to get branded too?
Let's see.
Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
Me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
Let's speak with God. Let's see what happens.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too.
I might be able to use that
You
to my
ready?
advantage.
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I can trade with you. Hill Giant Finger. Maybe I should, whenever I see these, I should probably buy them up so I can make them, yeah? Because this goes directly into the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. It's only 28. I think, what is it? The ratio of 3 to 1. So if I find 3 Hill Giant Fingers for around 30 gold each, that's only 90 gold. Plus whatever other parts that I need. I guess it's not so much the gold, but just getting access to more of them, really. I'll snag that up. Alright. I'm gonna go through with this. I'm gonna get branded. Shadowheart disapproves. Typical. Goody two-shoes over here. How dinner? It's pizza. It's great.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away, You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Right.
Priestess, we want a mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Are we good enough for the Absolute?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will. I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
I can take that potion. It's not red. The cultist brand. It is a weapon. And it's lights. There's war drums all over the place here. Saw one back here towards the entrance on the right side, and then there's one up here. Right there. Let's go up here and see what these people are doing. Bagel bites? I like bagel bites, though I've not had them in I don't even know how long at this point. Roa Moonglow. Not Moonglow, dude. You guys remember Moonglow, right? A legend around these parts.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Let me see your wares. What have you got? Gold Wormling Staff. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity-type foes, and jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage. Chain Shirt +2. Hide Armor +2. Padded Armor +2. And Ringmail +2. That Scroll of Fireball, huh? Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Welcome to our pre-recorded live stream, beep boop. Scroll of Avard's Black Tentacles. There's Blight. I kinda wish it would say what spell level it is. Like, what type of spell slot is required? Like, I know Fireball is 3. Why doesn't it say spell slot level 3? Kinda wish it did. Ray of Frost. Scrolls don't require slots. No, I'm aware of that, but you can use the scrolls to learn the spell permanently. That's what I'm getting at. I know you can just use scrolls, but the idea of using them to learn the spell permanently is what I'm getting at here. You can? Yeah. Let me show you.
Pleasure.
So let's go over to Gale. We open up our spell book. Now keep in mind, these are all the spell scrolls that I have in his pockets, right? A good example is the Scroll of Lightning Bolt. I intentionally did not learn Lightning Bolt at level 3 because I can just learn it directly from this scroll. I tap K, learn more spells, click on Lightning Bolt, and for just 75 gold, because he's an evocation wizard already, so it cuts that price in half, I learn it, and now it's a permanent spell. Just like that. I can do that with any scroll in my pocket with the wizard here specifically. Top feature of wizards for sure. Yeah. Yep. What makes wizards very good.
At once. At least things have stayed interesting.
Need something?
Pleasure.
Can't remember. Did he have Ray of Frost?
Air is white with magic.
Yes. Oh, dude, I forgot that he his cantrips at this level also get an additional die 8s, or additional dice on them, I should say.
All's well that ends.
Need something?
Mm-hmm. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. I don't think I'm going to buy anything here, guys.
Pleasure.
What's up, Brazenhead? Found the stream just perusing the BG first-timers. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thanks for being here.
Can I go?
Alright, there's Guts. She is alone over there. We could just outright kill her.
Softer than a whisper. At the ready.
Can also kill that so it can't be used. No one saw anything. Considering she's behind this door, I might be able to just, like, assassinate her. I'm gonna try. Come on in, man.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
I don't know if they'd be able to see. I don't think they would. But do I talk to her first, or do I just try to straight up kill her? I'll tell you what. We'll save, and we'll see what happens.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I think it's a wizard-specific thing, Gen X, and also you have to remember that the max level in this is 12, whereas in regular D&D it's 20, right? So things are compressed.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
That's rather sketchy. I think I'm just gonna kill her.
Assume nothing.
Looking ahead.
No, let's not do that.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
A good topple.
I am fury. I am death. There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Hell yeah, there is. Absolute's talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Interesting. Well, I certainly do have that brand. Absolute's ward. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. Priestess's key. That might be for the door right there. That Slobberchop's druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can get rid of the rots. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. Especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Disgusting. Alright, so Halsin is here, somewhere. According to this note.
Very well.
Alright, we assassinated Priestess Guts. Oh wait, what happened here? Palma, bodyguard of the High Priestess. Hey Palma, she's a little dead. Oh boy, don't be seen. She saw the gale, but did nothing about it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You don't have permission to be here.
Damn.
You're about to be ejected.
Try to convince them you belong here. It's me, your old friend Mossbrow. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? I need a 22? I'd have to roll a 19 minimum. I'm going for it. Close. So close.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Moving ahead.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Try to convince them again. This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. Okay. Not going well.
A valiant but misguided attempt.
So she just keeps pushing my character back.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not straight up attacking me, but just pushing me away.
All right. Time to skulk about.
I'm gonna take her out. Just waiting for her to turn her back. Not what I wanted to do. I meant to hide and then go into turn-based mode. I'll wait for her to come back this way. I'm aware, Alcus. Turn around. Go on then.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's get a nice topple going here. Knocked him prone. All right.
Why am I doing this?
Ready for anything. The end comes.
Sneaky, sneaky. The double attack is so nice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And then you... She only has 22 health left.
Well, so much for peace.
All in all, very good DPS. Good news, everyone. Palma got wrecked.
Moving in.
Scroll of Burning Hands. Perception on a pouch. I'll take it, thank you. Free money. Padlock key. What would that be for? I've not seen a padlock yet. Recipe of elixir of arcane cultivation. Scroll of slow and see invisibility. Oh, did not mean to send those to camp. Selûnite's journal. Amulet of Misty Step. That's rather nice. I think at this point that amulet would be really good to put on Lae'zel. Now that she can attack twice or more in a single turn, depending on how I go about things, giving her Misty Step will give her a lot of mobility to be able to do so. That sounds good to me.
What's hiding here?
What's up, Gara? How you doing, man? Hey, folks, there's a lot of people here. I think a lot of them might be on the autoplay train. But if you are here, you're enjoying the stream, it would mean a lot if you could leave a like on the video. So that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. Thank you all for coming by today. It means a lot. If you are new here, you're seeing me for the first time, this is my first full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I have played this game before, but when I played it, I never actually completed it. I made it to somewhere in Act 2 and then stopped playing. And this was a while back, so I don't have a lot of memory of things, but there are some things that I do remember here and there. And then I know virtually nothing of Act 3, and there's a lot of things in Act 2 that I don't know of. So, looking forward to checking all that out. What is autoplay? It's a YouTube system, YouTube autoplay. You know, like when a video ends and the next one plays automatically? That. We have this path here. There's also this ladder here. Goes up to that window. Iron gates. Cracked stones. This floor is breakable. I'm not going to step on it yet. Alright, so I guess, can I get up there? No, I guess not. Forget what the streamer says. Don't listen to the streamer. Only leave a like if you're enjoying chat. Forget about the stream. Any chat enjoyers? The realm according to Bumpo. What is down here? Let me go take a look. There's a skeleton. Scroll of Aid. Oh!
That might be worth a look.
What's this? Rocky crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Alright, let me throw on the other helmet then. This one. I don't know if I can make myself small enough to fit through. Oh, we're in. Oh, it's the splody room.
Better be cautious.
On the other side of this door are these guys. I'm about to lift all of these. Smoke powder barrels, man, they go hard. 4x4 plus 18 force each. 22 to 34. I could definitely make use of these. Wizard Bane, basic poison, Alchemist Fire. Why did this channel autoplay for me after I was watching toe licking ASMR vids? Oh no.
A couple turns should...
No. We need 18 for this. Luckily, I've got a bunch of thieves' tools to try here. Hopefully there's something good inside. Oh, look at that, a natural 1. I could not fail harder if I tried. Nice, there's my 19. 261 gold. I would say worth. Send those to camp. In the future, if I encounter a situation where it calls for a bunch of explosives, then, you know, we'll have that. That's a great find right there. I'm glad I didn't fail that perception roll. Now, where's the helmet I had on previously? The haste helmet. I think it's very nice. Let me send that over to Shadow Hearts. Speak with the dead. Let's give that to Gale, I think.
Quite ready for you.
Just throw that on, dog.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Meant to put that on him a long time ago.
On my way.
I last played BG3 shortly after reaching Act 2. I don't know if I should start a new game or just pick up where I left off. What do you guys think? For me, I've never been the type to be able to pick up a game where I left off if it's been too long. Generally, if it's been at least like 3-4 months, then I just start a new playthrough. Just because I want to be able to remember events in a good way, and if I don't remember, then I just feel like I'm missing out on some of the experience. So I always just restart. That's what I do. Time for a munitions depot at camp. Yup. I can't believe I've actually found a way to take all those. That's a lot of firepower.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This is the seal mentioned in Assassinating journal.
There's a lever. Okay, these stone discs move. Let me just light up more of the room.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Went back and picked up an old stale playthrough of a couple of weeks ago, and I'm having a surprisingly good time. Interesting. See, I've never been able to do that, man. I just can't do it. Yo, Bren, thanks for the gifted membership to Brandon. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. If I had to guess based on my memory, that the light specifically is only lighting up this bottom one, and there's a bunch of blanks here, I think I have to get the blanks into the light, so that way it simulates them being full, like all the other spots. Pretty sure it's what I have to do here. And Gara! Thank you for the 5 gifted members as well. Bren and Gara, thank you guys. Mighty big of you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Pretty sure this is all it takes.
Very far
Gorgeous.
down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
This door opened. Ooh. That might be going into the Underdark. So what does this lever do then? The same thing. So I would have to either do the puzzle or hit the lever. They both operate the same function. Snowboards! Thank you for the 5 big gifted members as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pop down there. I'm gonna see what's in the immediate vicinity. Let's see what's good. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. And there's no way I'm going down a ladder that long into the abyss. No way.
It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
I don't want to call it banter, but the dialogue between party members reminds me so much of Dragon Age Origins, rather. Anyone else a Dragon Age Origins enjoyer? Massive fan.
Give me trouble now.
Oof. Need a 20 for this. Not the one. Alright, there we go. 23. Gilded chest. Oil barrel. We just light up the room. Hello? Ooh, okay. $15. Beautiful. Helm of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. I don't have a paladin in my class. Let me just send that to camp. Or, I'm sorry, in my group rather, not my class. Trap disarm kit. Is there going to be traps here? I feel like that one could easily be trapped. Perception failed. That's definitely trapped.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Sadly, a Dragon Age Origins remaster isn't happening anytime soon. Or was it a remake? Can't remember. I don't think I've heard of anything actually being pursued in that regard.
To do.
Need a 15 on this. Oh my god, a 27. No problem.
Wonder what's past this.
No problem at all. Luminous armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Inflict radiating orb in a 3-meter radius. And radiating orb is a condition affecting entities to give them -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Interesting. So this is all very, like, these items are all very paladin-centric. Smoke powder bomb. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I take the smoke powder bomb? Blacksmith set up down there. Oh, right. I have to, break that moonstone, I think.
With haste. Let's move.
Brad, thanks for the $5. Can I get 800 more likes on the stream, please, mates? Yeah, guys, seriously, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. It means a lot to me. It helps my channel grow, and you guys can play a direct role in helping that happen. I hate to ask so much. I know people find it annoying when YouTubers do. But when it comes to playing video games on the internet for groups of people all across the world, it is painstakingly difficult to actually make things go forward. Painstakingly difficult. Having your help on that would mean a hell of a lot to me. I appreciate each and every bit. Nope, not what I wanted. Put that back. Having missed the character creation episode, any particular reason for the duergar and monk combo? Unusual but fun. I've played a lot of D&D and D&D adjacent things throughout my entire life, Brazenhead, both video games and actual tabletop gaming. Monk is the only class that I've not actually completed anything with before, out of all the choices in the game. So that's the big reason for that there. And as far as duergar goes, I've played as dwarves, and I've had like duergars in my groups, but never like actually played one myself. So it's just a combination of things I've not done yet. Oil barrel.
I'll take that.
A great sword. Yoink. There's a fast travel thing down here. Faded logbook. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known there was only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. Minth. A potion of healing. Another logbook here. Minth saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Spectators shouldn't do that? Broken wall here?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Where would I go if I were to fit in there? Time to see. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, fuck.
Can't risk being in open view.
Ooh. Trying to break in there, but it's getting killed by the statues. Don't walk that way, guys. I want that chasm creeper, but I'm afraid to walk close to the statue. Yeesh. Journal of High Initiate Jairus. Or is it Jairus? Love that little scene with the Minotaur. Perfect example of show, don't tell. Yeah. Yep. Completely agree. Staff of the Moon Maiden.
Bag of holding.
What is this? Nothing special. It says Staff of the Moon Maiden. I figured it would do something unique.
Best be on my way.
Alright, let me go back in the rocky crevice. Yeah, there's a dead Minotaur out there.
Traps, please.
In search of the night song. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the night song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Keonthar. It is in fact held on an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Well, that's some solid intel. Thank you, Grayley. W. Grayley. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if I pull the lever, if it'll open up this gate.
Let's see.
I have to imagine it will. Or the portcullis, rather. However, walking out on those stairs is definitely going to get me blasted by these things. We gotta kill the moonstone. Selûnite key. Tattered notes. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarrus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selûna's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarrus bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate. I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than illegible writing. Sorry. Bren, thanks again for the 5, man. I appreciate that loads. There was, a word right there. What was that? Or maybe it was just ladder, actually. Shatter the moon. Alright, we severed that connection. It was in production for a few years, Martin. It was also in early access for a while, too. I think it was in early access for, what, year and a half or 2 years, something like that? I can't remember the exact timeline. Had to come back after receiving a gifted membership. Thanks so much. Hey, thanks for tuning in again, Resident Fantasy. Am I right in saying this is not a cult? You're absolutely correct. This is not a cult. I don't know what you've heard about cult activities here, but you didn't actually hear that. More beings that got blasted by the turrets, I guess. Now let me grab this chasm creeper. Yoink. Oh man, this place is so cool. If I remember right, beyond this field of mushrooms is where the Myconid town is. If I remember right. I don't want to stay down here too long. My goal is to just grab some loot that I can see easily and then get back up into the goblin camp. Ancient Selûnite journal. Oh, why is it shaking?
Hells, this place is ready to collapse.
Just a casual earthquake, guys. Nothing to see here. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selûna's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiates is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden Fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in the dark of nights, to keep us on the path of rights, ever burning, ever... The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet. Blood. Is that Excalibur?
There's something in the air. You can feel it with every breath.
Okay, maybe we can roll on this one instead. It's like these purple...
Coming.
Oh, you know what? I recognize the voice right away.
Do you hear it?
Myconid spores.
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your thoughts to this new voice.
No, listen. A myconid. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Oh yeah? Am I? Am I Mr. Myconid? Oh shoot, you know what? If I remember right, it's duergar that are attacking the Myconids. They might not like me because I'm a duergar. Potential problem. Shit. Falar Aluv. Alright. Can we grab this bad boy?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Grab the sword and pull. I get a +6 from my elixir, or religion. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Nah, we just strength it out, man. Nice. Very nice. Just give me that damn thing.
Feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
New sword acquired. Now let's check this thing out. Ooh, it's blue. Falar Aluv. 1d10, 1d8 +6. Falar Aluv melody. A sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Or shriek. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. The affected creatures receive an extra 1d4 thunder damage. Yo, this sword's kinda sick. Can't use it on the monk. Oh, it's a finesse weapon. We could give that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
It would give her much more damage. And then she would have a more utility with Falar Aluv. Looks badass too. Kinda goes better with the shield. I do like the way Speedy Reply looks though. That is sick. Nice. Weapon upgrade here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Very good sword. Yeah, it seems it. A lot of utility there. Nature failed. Nature successful. Essence of Nightlight.
One day I'll catch a break.
We could go down this way.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too
Oh!
close.
Oh, there she goes. The maniacal laughter. I love it. She just starts running up the path.
Open up.
Okay. the fuck? What'd he say? That wasn't a bullet. Oh, shit. Bullet. There's a Minotaur right there. Well, there was. It's not there now. Did it walk up the path? Oh, it's coming back.
Never wanted the easy path.
Don't see me. I just want to examine you. Slash resist and bludgeoning vulnerability. That's a big guy. 14 AC, 117 health. I didn't close that window. It closed automatically. Okay. I don't want to be here yet. I'm going to go back up. I'm going to do the smart thing. I could just stay here and explore, or I could go do my intended objective of clearing out Goblin Camp.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm going to go do Goblin Camp things. That was my intention today. I'm going to do that. Finesse longsword poggers, yeah. I like that a lot, actually.
Here goes nothing.
Get me out of here. I want to stay in the Underdark, but there's still more that needs doing here. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Which way is out? We got Valara Louvre, though. That's a nice little upgrade for Shadowheart. We sticking to the daily goal, yeah. I can't let myself get sidetracked.
Anything of use?
Or well, I should say I could let myself get sidetracked, but I'm not going to. There is the matter of this right here. Does this floor break? Why does it allow me to use the chains? I'm so afraid of this, dude. We good? Well, I guess I can just walk on it. All right.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Yeah, that would be a hefty fall. Where does that go, though? Where does this go?
Charmed, I'm sure.
You have Featherfall.
Can't give up now.
We're going in, fellas. This might be a bad idea. I don't know yet.
Breathe deep and move.
Coming down, Shadowheart.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Spiders. There are indeed spiders here. Or seemingly. Cave exits.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Uh-huh. Okay. Clap your hands together, mimicking her movements. Oh, barely. Relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the
The
surface.
spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Usher her toward the door.
She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Uh-huh. So this goes back into the goblin camp. Okay, this is the pit where the spiders are. I guess I didn't get to see them push the guy in because I came down this way. I don't know if I can jump back up though. Does not appear I can.
Better not be cursed.
Maybe there's a lever on this side I can hit. I just don't want to get attacked by the spiders if I can use them for my own ends. Oh, there's a lever right there. Okay, hold on. No, not hide.
Maggots will be done. Can't afford to stay idle.
Lovely day this. But now,
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I just don't want to be seen by those guys.
Draw any attention.
I'm one of the spiders now. If I hit this, it's going to piss everyone off. Especially if they see me.
Let's see what this does.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Yeah, I thought so.
This calls for careful footwork.
That guy's watching me. I'm not sneaking around. Stop looking at me. Just behave, yes? They're not questioning why I'm in the spider pit?
Can't slow down.
Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast a spell, take an action, or take damage. So, if I use that and then hit the lever, it'll make me visible, yeah? I guess let me just try.
All right, time to skulk about.
Let me just try.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. You might need us any time.
There they go. Get them, boys! At the very least, this will help take care of some of them. Why is the smaller spider just chilling back there, though? Oh, that lunge. That's insane. That's one dead. Damn, he's going around healing people. Whoa, dude. Okay. The spider's off screen now. I can't see it. How many died? Just one? Yeah, I guess just one. I'm gonna see if I can just sneak out. See, I don't know if they're going to be aggressive towards me through this. Just kind of watching and seeing what happens here. We're having a hard time killing this one. Having a hard time doing anything to them too, though. Oh yeah, it's toast. Okay. Now let me see if I group them back up, if they're going to get mad at them for being in there. If they'll blame them for opening that door. No?
Very well.
I mean, there's no way they didn't see them. I'm still invisible, of course. Yeah, they're not blaming them at all.
What's hiding
interesting.
here?
They only killed one, but they did kill a booyog, so that's not exactly bad. That's not terrible. I guess what I could have done is, like, ambush them there as well. But it is what it is. It is what it is. They're not mad. They're not blaming me for anything here, so there's that. What up, Elgranon? How you doing, man? Zerga.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Just casually smash those whenever possible.
If not over, then through.
Alright. So we do have this here. Is there anything I can do special with this? Don't want that. Don't know. Sonic Backlash isn't bad. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. And Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking until their next turn. Let me get Force Tunnel. That might be of use. Creature suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1d8 psychic damage. I think I know where my next worm is going. Right there. What's up, Melg? What'd you have for dinner? Elgranon, I had pizza, man.
Seek and you shall find.
First time I've had pizza in ages. In a long time. Alright, there's several dwarves over here.
Immediately.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think they are far enough away from all the others. Especially if I close this door.
Another step forward.
To where if I pick them off, we'll be better for it. Who are you? Why are you in the cage?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage, bud?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Branded. So it does affect dialogue. That answers that. Reveal your brand with a smile.
Tell you were as balmy as the rest of them as soon as I clapped eyes on you. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
You comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that
Okay.
swamp was.
So what we could do here, this Zerga person is one that is like walking around. So if I get into combat with them, Zerga will show up, and they are a goblin boss, it says. What I think I want to do is wait for Zerga to come back and then ambush the hell out of her.
Assume nothing.
Right away.
Let's get on with it.
Flackets will be done.
Yeah, goblins do look badass, I agree. I really like what they did with them in this game. Let's wait for Zerga to come back, and we'll ambush. There's Drawer Ragslin. Was a Mind Flayer in there. What sword does the Lae'zel have equipped? She has the Paladin sword. Sword of Justice, which reminds me. I didn't want to put Shield Faith on him, but that also works. 20 AC. Let's go.
Direct me.
Which also reminds me I need this on you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where are you, Zerga?
Alright, what now?
You coming? There you are. She went that way. Oh, Zerga. We're just playing the patience game, guys. Playing the patience game. Here she comes. Spirit Box was on Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, that is cool for them.
No one's stopped me yet.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
assassinated. Assassinated. Alright, I do want to kill Sharp Eye Zammy here because I don't want them to summon a warg.
Time to meet your maker.
We will touch of death that to guarantee the kill.
I will ascend.
1 hit point. Damn. It's fine.
My path be true.
One can't always be a gentleman. Their worst nightmare.
11. I love seeing double digit damage hits from him, rather.
My faith will protect me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wait, you still have a basic punch? I forgot about that.
Time for
that
some
helps.
bloody work.
That won't work.
Until you get a critical miss. Extra attack. Why am I getting an extra attack, though? Is that a monk thing? Did I get an extra attack on my last turn for some reason? Or I'm on my last level up? All martial classes gain an extra attack at level 5? Oh. I didn't realize that affected monks as well. Okay, that makes him even more insane. What the shit? That's fantastic news.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Alright, Brackle or Brackle. What do you have to say for yourself now?
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there. You think this is funny?
Do you not want me to free you, buddy? Alright, I can shoot the door over here. Or just disarm it. Unless I get a natural 1, in which case, critical fail. Fine, I'll just shoot it. It's sturdy. Oh! Jesus Christ. I thought the disarm thing was for the door to, like, open. Instead, I should have known it wasn't the word unlock, it was disarm. Jesus Christ. Well, let's do a short rest then. Everyone say bye to Brackle. Saved his ass. You know, you get what you freaking deserve. Amazing. I was not ready for that. Ooh. Alright, there's a few more guys over here. We should probably just assassinate them as well.
And you one of you casting aspersions on the absolute. I'll tear out your tongue and cram it up your faithless arse.
Gale, you can stay over here, big guy.
Right with magic.
I'm pledged to the absolute. Arse and all.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Let's
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Did the box just talk to me? Alright. Let's go ahead and smack these people.
You're being arrested for assault.
Need to stay focused.
time to strike.
I should have entered turn-based mode before doing that. I think that would have given me priority, perhaps. I don't want to do touch of death on this. I think we'll be fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
God damn. We're just clobbering fools.
How farther can I go?
You know what I want to do now? I want to go back to the other room. I have a bunch of goodies to sell. I need to empty out Lae'zel's pockets. So let's go talk to the merchant over here. Elgranon, thanks for the gifted membership to Fins and Roses. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. He had a family, how could you? His family's in the pit with him now. It's fine.
Need something?
Yes, I need to trade with you. It's urgent. I think I'm going to sell off all these javelins. I'll just stick to the spears because they're a little bit stronger. And I forgot I have the returning pike too. I guess that kind of means I can reduce what I have. I'll keep 2 on me for now. Oh, look at this, dude. Give me your money. Lae'zel's just carrying an entire armory in her back pocket. She has 2 gold. Maybe I should buy something. Maybe I should buy something. Thank you again, Elgranon, for the gifted membership. I can't believe those goblins killed Brackle. Good thing you got him. I think Glyph of Warding could be good for Gale. So we'll grab that. Ivard's Black Tentacles. What's up, Preston? Do I want any of these other spells? I feel like Phantasmal Killer would be good. But I might hold off for now. Surely I'll find these later anyhow. Surely. Yeah. Alright, we took care of that. Kind of holding off on taking out that room of goblins. Maybe I should check out what else is in this spider pit real quick. Since it's open. Is it just nothing? It is. It is indeed just nothing. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, I guess we need to worry about this room here. Ah, Jesus. It's weak to thunder, but seemingly immune and resistant to everything else. And it does see invisibility as well. Oh boy. Hey guys. I'm gonna say something crass real quick. Alright? Please forgive me when I say this out loud. But I fucking love this game. This is awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here and sharing in the experience. So specifically we need thunder, not lightning. I think he's our only choice for thunder damage. We got Booming Blade. We do have Thunder Wave.
Whatever it takes.
Hold on, doesn't yeah, this has thunder on it as well, Chromatic Orb. Let's throw that out there. We can drop a Chromatic Orb on it. I'm gonna play myself and I'm having too much fun chilling watching this, so thank you. That means a lot, Brazenhead. Thank you, dude. That means a hell of a lot. Let me see what this looks like. It has a wild range. All in a straight line. It does the same damage as Fireball, which is 8 die 6. Then Fireball has a large circular area. Alright, so here's the thing. We have to take out this Scrying Eye. There's also a matter of Scrut right here. I think that's Minthara over there. But also, like,
Yes, of course.
if I kill these guys here, there's a good chance...
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Yeah, those guys are going to see me. Not to mention, these guys could hear me on the other side of this.
Stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Which they're all the way around the other side. I'll tell you what, before I do anything, I want to go speak with Minthara.
Never a dull moment.
And see what happens.
Swift as my feet.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Somewhere in Act 2, Brazenhead. I can't remember exactly where. It's been a while.
Their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I have my own business to take care of.
This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt.
Why is a drow commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are servants of the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. But they do not have the wits to lead this hunt with me. Do you?
Let me try this. I'm looking for a druid named Halson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him. Gotta get a 15. Oh boy. No light, no dice, no luck. Almost said no lice. Let me try that again. Much better. Papa Bless inspiration.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Uh-oh. Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings. If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. You need to throw her off the trail, or revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but it earned you her trust. So, to my knowledge, the only way to get Minthara to actually join your team is in Act 2, if you save her from Ketherick's wrath. But that's also just one line of events that I followed before that I remember. So I don't know if there's another way to do that or not. Now keep in mind, I am speaking out loud. I think out loud. Do not answer any questions, guys. Before anyone does, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to think of what I could do here. All things I question out loud are strictly rhetorical. I guess if I were to lure her to the grove, like it says, it might expose her, and I could warn the tieflings ahead of time. But that also puts at risk certain key characters, possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna throw her off the trail.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the absolute.
All right, hold on.
Of course.
Let's chat.
That guy's all the way over there. These guys over here might end up hearing me. There's a chance they'll hear me doing this, but I'm gonna kill her. There's a war drum right there too. I have to kill this scrying eye first because I think the scrying eye is going to alert other parts of the camp. What I can do as well is get Lae'zel right next to this guy.
Onward.
So that way, if he tries to run towards this, there will be an attack of opportunity. And then you can be over here to get in the way of that as well.
Which way to the nearest?
I'm sorry,
line?
Minthara. I would like to kind of have you a part of this, but I think you've got to go. Don't fail me.
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
Swarm the forest.
Drow wants to know exactly.
They don't seem to hear. But Scrut does. They'll definitely be alerted if someone gets to this. What we can do is just get started on beating up
Swift as my feet
Minthara.
can carry me.
Damn, she didn't topple.
Again.
Oh, damn. Big misses here.
Certainly you won't be, 'cause of your beautiful eyes.
Shoot. Scrut. Scrut's the one over there. Oh, he just joined combat there, it looks like. There's no way he doesn't go for that, right?
Ignore 'em. Be
I'm gonna counterspell it. I don't want to touch of death this, but I'm going to, so that way he doesn't hit the drum. I have to. And then Scrut. Let's just get you up and out of the way for now. Oh, I can't reanimate from the Goblin? I'm sad. I'm so sad. I was down to summon a skeleton right here, right now. Would it be a better play to just hit the war drum right now? Just to decentivize them from going for it? I think so. That way they just don't care. Nice, good days. Sweep the leg! Ah, good hit though. Holy damage. Damn, Minthara's down to 1 hit point, man. I don't want to kill her, but I feel like I just kind of have to here. I'm sorry, Minthy!
Use your Monolithic
I said I'm sorry, Minthy. There we go. Oh shit.
What do they need to be looking at?
Why is it still showing me in combat? Oh right, Scrut's over here still alive. Topple him. Damn it. Nice. Double nice. Can you not miss for me, bud? That'd be sick, thanks. Hey, can you not miss for me, bud? That'd be sick, thanks.
I am death.
Hello, it's me, Githyanki.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I think going for the war drum there was definitely the right thing to do. Crystalline lens? Oh. Alright. Spider's Leer. Interesting. Spider Silk Armor. +1 bonus to stealth checks. Advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. Ooh, look at that. For at-ease clothes. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. And then Cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Shedding dim light, incoming attacks have advantage. Cannot be invisible. Interesting. What's in the box? The Water Sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. That could be insane. Okay, so they know the gnolls were at the toll house. They know the caravan of goblins. Forest supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, between the laurel. Supplies between the laurel. Scroll of Blur.
Always room for more.
Those are great, but awful. The boots. I do like Minthara as a character, but yeah. I kind of feel bad. We murdered her and then took her clothes. But then again, that's kind of how I'm playing the game all around, isn't it? Scroll of Scorching Ray? Ooh. You should play Diablo 4? I have a couple playthroughs of Diablo 4 on my channel already. One is a Necromancer, the other is a Ranger. Your axe got broke. Maglubiate, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting, your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Damn. Who's the goblin poet around here? Oral histories of Faerun, Paladin, Oathbreakers. Can you convince her to not attack the grove, or is that not an option? It wasn't an option for the dialogue that I ran here. Did you sacrifice that young girl to the hag? Questionable morals this playthrough? Yeah, we're playing kind of like, we're not good, but we're not evil. We're just kind of very self-serving, right? What's up, Prime? How you doing? Hey, we're at 200 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for leaving likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here today.
Just want to stand by here. No booze, no
Alright, there's a
sneaking
couple
off.
things I could do here to take out these goblins. They are kind of cornered in their own world here, and there's only 3 of them. So what I'm going to do is put Gale up top here.
Lost in thought.
If the duergar would get out of the way.
You become spider food.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. These ladders can be broken. I don't want him to get stuck up there. We'll just go the long way around.
Light on my feet.
What is this ladder here, though? Oh, there's a chest up here. Silver stuff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff up here. Hold on. We got rafters. Another chest over there. Another chest over there. Interesting. Is there anything on this side? It's hard to see in there. There's a crack in the wall right here. Maybe a torture chamber? Another chest over here. Oh, I love exploration, man. Let's take care of this side first. Alright, before I carry on any more forward from here, guys, I gotta take a break. I gotta pee. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Once again, I appreciate your company. It means a lot, both on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be back in just a few minutes. While I'm away, I am going to play some ads, so that way there's less ads during the actual interesting action. When I'm away, using the bathroom, nothing is happening, so that's like the perfect moment to play ads. YouTube and Twitch are going to play ads no matter what, whether I do it manually or not, but if I do it manually, they'll play less. So that's the goal here, so that way you miss less good stuff. So thank you for understanding. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for chilling and waiting while I was away. Let's get back to business, shall we? And just silver stuff here. But there's a dragon egg mushy. Alright, I'll tell you what, you guys stay here. I'll go across. I can almost make that jump. Nice. Oh, that's where we killed Guts. And that's the explodey room, the armory. I wonder if that vase would have something, considering how obscure it is all the way over there.
What's that?
Huh? Oh, I can make it. Damn. Nothing. Damn, that should be rewarding, man. If I make it over here, if I actually discover that. This burrow hole. I think even if I transform myself into a halfling, I'm not going to fit inside that one. But I will try. Where is the helmets?
I'm way too big.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Expedition 33. Vase Obscure. With all these rafters and stuff, you really could stealth your way around here pretty well, it looks like. Hold on, guys. All right. All right, there is some stuff over here. Don't know if the goblins will get mad that I'm up here, though. No, I mean, they don't even care that I'm taking the stuff out of these. Sylvan stone and wood bark. Nice. I just realized the others are not with me. Do you guys not know how to jump or what? What's the deal?
Indolence breeds madness.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Whoops.
Let's try this way.
No one
There you
back home
go.
will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
How can you walk this game without Astarion? I just don't like him as much as these three. It's just how it is, man. Collapsed corridor.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so? He has seen.
I can't get in there. All right. I wonder if I were to pick off Warrior Bez here, if the people down below would know. I'm going to save and I will reload if they find out. We'll see what happens. They found out. Only 2 of them, though. Hold on, there's a drum right there. Yeah, right. Save scum. Save scum. I think my party is pretty well balanced. I have a fighter, a wizard, a cleric, and a monk. I feel like if I had a rogue here, I would have to replace Gale, and I don't want to not have magic. Because fighter, I like to have alongside the monk because it'll help divert some attention, some aggro from the enemies. And then a cleric as like an off mage, you know, for some like interesting faith-based stuff. I just don't really see where a rogue fits into my team very well.
Moving ahead.
Me judging you for save scumming when I did all throughout. Yeah, there's some people that get upset about save scumming, but I personally don't see it as a big deal. If you're going for a specific experience that you want, I don't see the problem. If you don't like save scumming, play honor mode. Easy peasy. Okay, so now Dror Ragzlin is the only true soul here that is left. But this room is menacing. Looks like 8 total enemies here. And that's if no one's up top. Oh, they've got a treasure room. And of course, there's a war drum here. You know, what I might want to do here, I still have 1 short rest. How are we doing on spell slots? I have 1 level 3 spell slot. I'm going to want both of those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out this other room up here. I'm going to clear out this room, and then we'll do a long rest, and then go take out the big room, and go from there. I think that's the plan. But I'm going to kill off this war drum first.
Risk being in open view.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, he's screaming. Eldritch Blast? Fine. How is that guy not in combat? Hex Strength on Mossbrow? I am going to counterspell that. I do not want disadvantage on Strength. Quickly now. Come on. Damn, that guy's about to join in then. It's fine though. Ooh. That man just got exploded. How are you guys not in combat? I know if I go after this guy, that guy's gonna see. So I'll just go over here and punch this guy.
I'll strike you down.
Alright. Good job. And then we'll have him casually walk down this way.
Seen everything.
Oh, okay. They joined in. All right, they saw me. That's fine.
I speak, they burn.
That is fine. Give this guy the old ray of sickness. Gale, you know, you gotta start hitting those, man. You gotta start hitting those. That's how this works. You win by landing your hits. Okay. At least we knocked off the armor of Agathis.
Victory awaits.
Not going to be enough movement to do that. How about a push, though? Not enough movement for a push either? I don't know how those guys up there are going to feel about this. I can't remember if they're part of this or not, if they're just here for trade purposes only. Oh, I kind of wish I was one step closer. One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Oh, pushing attack, though? Let's see how this does. Yeah! I love that.
On the move.
Honestly, we did that guy dirty. Sent him flying off the ledge, he stands up, takes an arrow to the head. Wait, Gribbo? I didn't realize Gribbo was behind me. Just out of range. Alright, good save. There's Warrior Bez. Ooh. You pay the price. All right.
What path lies before me?
You don't need to move to land your hit. Just hit. God damn.
Swords meet sorcery.
Close enough for an attack of opportunity, but not close enough for a Gribbo to land a hit to begin with? Alright, let's try Booming Blade out. Classic Gale. Yeah! Now run to the ladies for protection! Get out of there, man! I can't believe that worked out.
Heading there.
Your monk wrecking folks? Yeah, the monk is nuts. I'm not done with you yet. That looks like Gribbo's the last one.
Taking position.
Light on my feet. I don't fancy their chances.
Gale, come on, brother. I swear. I have a better time hitting attacks with Gale when he is like closer to 50-50 than if he has higher percentages. I swear it. Same with Shadowheart.
path lies before me.
But all the same, good news, they're all dead. Cage key, alchemist fire. I guess we should check out that torturing room now. Grubby key. Grubby key.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yes, soon. We really are clearing out this camp, aren't we? Are you sure you need a wizard? You know, the more time goes on, the less sure about that I am, actually. No, he really can do fantastic things with some higher level spells. Pretty much any caster sucks before, what is it, level 7 or something like that? When they start getting level 4 spell slots. I'll take this cultist brand now.
Something good here, I hope.
And loot Booyog Shects. Let's hit this short rest and then check this room. Oh, it's Volo. Nice. Hold on, Volo. The room needs looting. You understand. Can I get a loot goblin in the chat? Where are my loot goblins? Wait, what's that? Ignoble hats. Hey, Volo.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
You expect me to help you in return for nothing?
Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever.
And just how do you propose doing that?
Volothemp Gedar, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Help me, and I'll make sure everyone in Faerun knows you for the hero you are.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though, I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
Alright.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Sure, man. Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
By God. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Okay, dude. And he's gone. We got cabbages and sweet potatoes in here. And elfin shoes. All right. There's something going on over here as well. Underdark. Something going on there, too. Let's see what this guy's about. Oh my god, he's beating himself in the head. On receiving her grace, be wary of your mortal limitations. While it's tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal, pliers or blade is recommended, to ensure Leviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right.
Softer than a whisper.
What the shit is that supposed to mean? What kind of religious shit does that? Self-flagellation?
Carefully now.
Alright, let me speak with this guy.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Then why are you beating yourself?
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How'd you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Are you gonna hit me in the head with a mace? How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches
Oh,
us.
I was close. Loviatar.
Penance, administered by my skilled hand.
So you are gonna hit me in the head with a
That
mace.
can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart just strikes me as someone that's interested in BDSM now too. That's the second time in the last few days that she's mentioned that I should be whipped around a little bit. I feel like she's into it. I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
I'll have what you're having. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll have what you're having.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Okay.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall.
I wonder what the next
Hold on a second, dude. Let me cast guidance. Is there anything else I can do? We can bless. Attack rolls and saving throws, ability checks. Let's get bless, actually.
What to do? Yes, this will do nicely.
Oh!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Alright, maybe... Oh, I can just monk. Slow your breathing to attain silence inside and out.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
I'm telling you, man.
Do not keep quiet.
What, Shadowheart?
Embrace it.
Shadowheart thirsty. Alright, so I think guidance is the better play here, but he wants me to embrace it by yelling. Hold on, I can trade with you? The only thing he has is a scroll of hold person. That is just absolutely perfect. They absolutely did that for the meme. There's no way they didn't have that for the meme. Holy shit, man. They knew what they were doing. Holy hell. Hold on, let me get a guidance on him. Oh, dude, that is so funny. Yeah, guidance is the play here. Let's do performance. Yelp loudly and dramatically and beg for mercy. Oh my. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh.
Almost there, dear one.
So the nat ones today, I know, it's full of it. Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. Are you kidding me? We have to be in double-digit territory for critical fails today, guys. That is insanity.
Come now, child. You can do better than that.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sploosh.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
So I just got my ass kicked for like 5 minutes here. And got nothing out of it. I'm reloading. I want to see what happens if we succeed that stuff. I'm very curious now. I'm very curious.
Greetings.
You recognize.
Ah, are you also here to assist? Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Forgive me, but
Choosing the same dialogue options I did before.
through my work.
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Wait. Lae'zel too? Wait. Wait. I saw your book. Let me see. Let me try some of those techniques.
An eager. The mistress would approve.
I'll have what you're having.
Oh, both. And should you simply face the wall?
There is work to do.
Face the wall. Yes, this will do nicely.
Here it comes. Oh.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
All right, we need to yelp
Do
loudly.
not fight it.
Oh, a critical success. Nice.
Your voice.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Mm-hmm.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Another 20?
That's it, dear one. Let Leviathan hear you.
Yo,
the
he's
worst
really
technique,
into it.
Priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Gale joins in. I'm out.
Doing so well. Do not give in now.
I roll with advantage now. Situational. I like advantage here.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Yeah, thank you. Can I have another?
I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Yes, this is what you subscribe for. Yeah.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
All right. Shadowheart is inspired by that. Shadowheart's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Leviatar's Love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws.
Technique, or perhaps this one.
I have to imagine that only lasts until long rest, though. And I do need to long rest. Well, yeah, I should long rest for the big fight.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It is a cool buff, though. Was it good for you, chat? Now, what's going on in here? Torturer Spike and Lookout Grush. And Liam. Hello, Liam.
I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. I guess I need to rest again. Why are you torturing him?
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Let's read his thoughts. Nice. Thank you, guidance.
No. Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
The drow's dead too, dude. You don't have to worry about that. I'll take over unless you want the drow to learn of your failures.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Yeah, that was me, man.
Oh, forget about him.
Noticing the rats are following them. Hello, Liam.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
An artifact? What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
Yeah, I wish Goblin were a playable race as well. I think that'd be really fun.
Reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
But I also feel like if you expand into that specific race, you also need to include Hobgoblin. You might need to include Ogre, you know, and there's also several other races along the way that could just make it more complicated. Generally speaking, throughout a lot of D&D experiences, those races are generally more aligned with just straight up evil, or at the very best, like chaotic neutral. You know, they're usually not aligned good. So it would kind of take away some potential for an expanded playthrough and letting you choose your own path. That might be why they don't allow that here. That's not completely true, of course. Across the board, there are exceptions based on, you know, making a story, but generally from a player experience, that's probably why they don't include that. Go on. Where can I find the Night Song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Ogre, your mom's getting added to this?
Eat him. Please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, pick the lock. 3 dexterity, 1 die 4 from guidance, and 3 sleight of hand proficiency. God damn. It's a lot of bonuses.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please.
Yep, go do your thing, dog. Go do your thing. Jagged spear. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Tortured creatures? What defines a tortured creature? I mean, obviously this guy was a tortured creature. But how does one torture?
Ready and willing.
Wasn't there a spell, something to do with torture? I don't think I have anything here. I think there's a spell. Perhaps. But still, that is a pretty niche use. I'm a tortured creature now? Oh, absolutely. Let me see what's over this way. Passageway. Oh. Why didn't it let me go in there earlier? I know where I am. This is where those poison traps were. I wonder what happens if I speak to these guys out here now.
For discussion.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
Alright, man. Why is Lookout Grush down to 7 health? What's your deal? What happened to you? Alright, I'm just gonna kill you guys. I don't know if this guy's gonna be aggressive as well, but if he is, we'll kill him too. It's fine. I just want the experience.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Oh, he just ran in the corner. He doesn't want the hands. Oh! He friggin' exploded, dude.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh.
You're being watched.
He'll run from the fight, but he won't let me loot these guys. Weird. That's fine. Whatever. Those rats are still around the body. I want to see if they'll talk. Let me see if they'll speak to me.
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind. A little bite.
They both say the same thing?
The rat's nose twitches
Oh, there we go.
impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Alright. I'll reload. I thought maybe they'd have something interesting to say. No dice.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, so I think that's the entire camp clear, aside from these people over here. Let me go sell some more stuff to them. And then I know there's still the main guy on the other end.
I have something to ask.
Need something?
Trade. Trade, trade, trade. Ah. We'll keep the magic items so we can feed Gale, should need be. Now let's see. We do have a good amount of money here. Maybe I do buy this after all. I kind of wish it would tell me what type, like what class of magic it is too. I just feel like there should be more information on these. You know? Gale eats magic items through his story of sorts, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do I want to buy it? Do I not want to buy it? Do I want to save my money? I'm just gonna save. I figure if I'm questioning it, we just save. Whatever. Hey, Shark, have a good night, man. See you later. Not seeing anything about Halsin anywhere, though. Like, they've mentioned a couple times now that they have him in a cell somewhere. But I just don't see where. Oh, yeah, wait. There's this other angle over here that I intended to go do too. The room with the 3 goblins. Maybe that'll be the way. Back this way. Don't think I did that. I got sidetracked by this room here. Which means... Heal up a little bit there.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying?
Warp pen entrance.
Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Salutations. With ease.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave.
Positioning everyone just for the ambush.
Let's get going.
Turn-based mode. And we do a little slapping. Insta-dead. Why do I not get another attackaroo? Whatever. The opportunity attacks. I think he was going to try running past all of us. That was not going to work out for him. Hey, May, how you doing? Yo, Canada, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The brand new Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Enough to do that, at least. I appreciate it loads. Is there anything in here? I keep seeing these symbols in random spots that remind me of the puzzle on the other side, but... yeah. Yes, the entirety of Canada. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's pens here. Maybe this is where Halson is. Perhaps.
Let's have a look.
Bone chill. Nothing else in there, it looks like. Ooh, these guys are level 3. A butcher and a beast master. A warrior. There are wargs in here.
Keep it up, one.
Oh, that's a bear. That's gotta be him, yeah? 3. It's named 3. 1 and 3. If there's 1 and 3, where is 2? It's another cell? Can't see if anyone's in there, though. Alright, let's see how this plays out. That's gotta be him, right? Alright, so I think what I do is I try to ambush the higher level guys to my left side. These are all level 1, but these are level 3. If I can just nuke them, it would make my life a lot easier. And I can wait till this warrior plague person is all the way over there to maximize the pain here. But I don't see a 2. So I don't know if they're just messing with me or what. Evidence chest. Oh, plague is on break in there, I guess. Alright, let's just go over here and do our thing.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I've got a long road ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Take it easy, Resident Fantasy. Take it easy. Oh, okay. I guess they found out as well. You're summoning a spider. Nimble escape on 3. All right, so they did alert the whole room. Interesting. This guy's gonna try to alert some guards. Sorry, dude, but ain't no way. Conjured spider. I'm assuming that's from the Beastmaster. What's really weird is I got the initial attack, and it's still not letting me just go first with that character. Usually it does, it seems. But it is what it is. Oh god, why didn't that do more? Unfortunate. Not the webbing. Alright, so it still counted that attack, too. Ugh, lame. Explosion. I can't go anywhere. We're stuck here in this spot. I'm going to be at disadvantage for this, right? I'm going to roll the dice on this, I think. Ooh, that's 75% there. Maybe we do that. Yes, there he goes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Good hits. Look at you go, Shadowheart. Okay. Okay, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, okay. Alright, now one is making a run for it. And here comes Warrior Plague. I'll say again, I loved the shield in Hades 1. Absolutely loved the shield. Yeah, he's back from break. Alright, pull out the old bow. 55% on that? That's it? Why is it only 55%? Maybe it has something to do with light. Maybe light plays a factor. He does look like he's in a darker spot, so maybe that... Maybe if I were to light these, it would have an effect. Critical miss. There we go. Okay, that's fine with me. Ooh. The bear is friendly. It had green circle around it. Yeah, you messed up. Gale, you're looking a little enwebbed, buddy. I said cast Ray of Frost. What are you doing? He just walks out. Ooh, ice on the floor there. I like it. Ah, the wargs are gonna get out. You know what? In preparation for the wargs getting out, let's just get right over there. I'll wait right here for you, dude.
Concentrate.
Nice, exactly 9.
On my way.
Good shit. Can you fire through this? It's outside the normal range, so you're likely not going to hit, but let's try. Yeah, you tried. That's fine. That's all one could ask for.
Mine is the advantage.
Yeah, you tried. You're still stuck in there, man. Hold on. Hold on. First use of the returning pike. Oh, path is interrupted. I can't get it through there. But I can fire a crossbow through there. So I guess just have that for now.
What should I do?
What you should do is get over here. Acceptable. That guy's just standing there. Hey, why don't we move you up? That might be a good idea. Probably should have done that first. Yeah, it didn't matter. Alright. You going in, Halson? Halson's going in. Halson's had enough. Or at least, I'm assuming that's Halson. They did say he's a bear. Locked in a cage. Everyone's missing this guy. Wait. Even though it missed, there's still ice on the ground? And it knocked him over? That's amazing. I was not expecting that.
Another day, another fight.
There he is! It is Halson!
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
Well, I mean, you have the
friend
green
of
circle,
nature.
so...
Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halson.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done.
Oh, there's more than that, dude.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Kagha was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove.
Kagha. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
I've
They
got
are the
good news
ones
for you,
holding
man.
These parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I think for the sake of story, I said I'm going to say I'll deal with this, you get to safety. Because if he joins me in the fight, that puts him at risk of dying, or he'll join my party, in which case I don't think I want him in my party.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, maybe we don't really have much choice. Follow me then, your bearer form may be useful.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Again, I've got some good news with you. Come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Alright. So he does join me, but not as a party member. Rather, just like an extra fighter on my side. Let me loot the room.
Please. Seems simple enough.
What's in here? Ooh. 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 And then a fire wine barrel, some water. Some more water.
Something good here, I hope.
Halsin can join your party. He can, like, he'll go to your camp and stuff after the events of the grove, I believe. Nothing inside those. Let's see if there's anything in here.
Crack that open.
A 15. We'll take it. There's nothing in here. There's a dead guy on the wall?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. Oh my god. Some of these rolls, dude.
You notice the corpse is very dead, but that's all.
Alright, pull him free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Will I even fit? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's not something that I need. Maybe this is the jail cell that you end up in then, if they arrest you. Well, with that said, we gotta go take on Dror Ragslin. I think I'm gonna try to take that on without doing a long rest first. Since I have the cave bear, Mr. Halsin, on my side. Maybe we just try to brute force it. And see how things go. It's gonna be a lot.
Quite ready for you.
We still have 3 level 2 spell slots though, so we can get some Cloud of Daggers in there. I don't have any other level 2 spells on right now though. Let's throw on Flaming Spear.
Quite.
Or Sphere, rather,
What
not
now?
Spear.
At the ready.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's what the grubby key is for. Okay. They don't have a lot of health except for Jorah Ragzlin having 97. Is he a hobgoblin? Yeah, level 5 hobgoblin. Fast movement, extra attack, martial advantage. Extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with a weapon attack. The hobgoblin must have an ally who's within 2 meters of the target and isn't incapacitated. That is an insane advantage.
Deliver the truth, Rautush!
I think we just straight up try to ambush here.
Let's get this over with.
Specifically with Gale.
Let's go.
If I put a Cloud of Daggers right on him, that could do some good damage to starts. Or I can Cloud of Daggers these 2 closest to me and pretty much guarantee their deaths. And I can also put it like closer to this side so that way if he tries to path this way, maybe he'll walk into it. That's what I'll do. Did that not hit them? It said it was gonna hit them, man. Hold up. It might have been a little too far out. Yo, what's up, Mason? How you doing, man? Are we baldering tonight? Oh, we baldering, baby. We're baldering some gates. So it looks like maybe the actual hitbox there does not read well to the visual.
Robes will get dirty.
There, they took hits that time.
You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move carefully.
I mean, we're going to kill them. Those 2 should die at the start of their next turn. So now, let's start throwing shit. Look at this guy.
Hope this ends well.
Nice. 1 health. Did that return the pike? It did. Does that put it back in my hand? Oh, dude, I hate that it puts it in my hand, though. I don't want that to be the way of it. Alright, whatever. We'll throw it again. No. We need a throw. That's fine. That'll do. Alright, warg. Alright, that guy died. Alright, Gale, you have that going on already. I can only have one concentration spell out at a time. Which I think this requires concentration. It does. Let me just back you up over here.
Can't afford to let up.
Let me get in here, and then let's get the Falara Louvre going. All allies within 6 meters range have 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Oh yeah, that's the good buff. Hey, nice miss, dude.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. That guy gave me 1 XP. Now here comes Drawer Ragslin. Oh boy. Nice miss, idiot. Nice hit, idiot. Ooh, I control the bear. I thought it was gonna do things automatically. This says per battle. Does that mean once per battle? Alright, get in there and smack him.
Sylvanas, let me strike through.
Man, we've got some range, brother. Lunar Mend expends spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. Interesting.
Right away.
Oh, they've got Bless. That guy's got a crossbow. Hey, leave the bear alone, man. Alright, I have no choice but to kill the warg. And then...
On my way.
We can kill you. That'll kill the Bless off. How much health do you have? 18? Ah. The miss. It is sad. Ooh. Alright. Everyone's moving up, so you can move up too. Let's get you right in there. Now, let's see. Alright, killed one of them. That's good.
Time to strike.
You're not going to be able to get it up to either one, so we'll put you, like, right here. Finish off this guy. And then see if you can trip attack this guy. Damn, he's saved. Let's action surge. Trip attack again. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. Action surge does give me 4 attacks in a singular turn. Wild. Wild stuff. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alright. Mr. Mage Guy. The fire... the fire broke your concentration? That's fine. I didn't need that anymore anyhow. Totally alright. What is an upcasted... Hold on, what are your resistances? None. What does an upcasted one of these look like? 3 die 8s? And I assume 4 die 8s if it's upcasted? Yeah. 75%. Don't miss, dude. I mean, he hit, but only 14 on that. It's not the greatest. Those are some pretty bad rolls. You find his chat dies down and you get deeper focused into the game, you enjoy it more? I think that's, it's like a yes and no. It's like a yes because I have to worry about chat less, but also no because I like talking to chat. How many acts in the game? There's 3. The judgment, I bet fire would break your concentration. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. That is fair. I just, when you don't feel the pain yourself, you kind of lose touch with reality, right? Alright, he stood back up, but his whole turn was pretty much wasted. Now here's the deal. He's not going to be able to get in range. Is there anyone up top? No? Alright. Let's do a small heal. 1 die 8s, 2 die 8, 3 die 8s. Cool. He's over there burning away. Electrified water? I didn't realize he was standing in water. What? I don't want to go in there because I'm going to take damage. That sucks so bad. I guess we'll throw shit at him. All right.
That should work.
And again. That still does good damage, so that's fine. I'm going to move you over here, so that way if he wants to attack you, he does have to make a choice to go one way or the other. Separating him, just in case things get crazy. He's down to 11 health. I don't expect it to get crazy, but you never know. That's just gorgeous, dude.
Actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Fair enough.
Let's move.
Alright, time to loot everything. Hold on, what's that? Void bulb. How did you resolve the goblin camp on your OG playthrough? Just killed everyone? Yeah, I actually killed everyone. I think that time as well I did a lot less talking. No one went for the war drum. Not that it would have mattered here, but no one went for the war drum. Scroll of Speak with the Dead. Maybe we can speak with the dead Mind Flayer right here. Draw Ragslin's Key and Faith Breaker. Nice. And a Mind Flayer parasite. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Alright, Gale does have a necklace with Speak with the Dead. Maybe we'll use him. See if this will work.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Ooh.
Kavruk! I feel it in me.
There's no doubt, this creature is responsible for your parasite. And it's waiting for your questions.
Oh, is it the one that put the parasite in us? Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
How do I get rid of the parasites?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Why did the Dragon Riders attack the ship?
You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun, barely contained.
What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Oh, there was still one more thing I could have asked. But all the same...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Another scroll, Speak with the Dead here. Does anything happen with the throne if I use it? It's me. I'm Draw Ragslin now. Look at me. I'm the captain. I did see this treasure room up here. Maybe the key that I dropped goes up here. Either way, I will lockpick it if I have to. Hold on. I just thought. I just kind of blindly ran up here, not investigating for traps. Oh, nice. It is his key. Treasure crates. Oh. Ooh, Infernal Iron. Hell yeah. Amulet of Seluna's Chosen. With Seluna's Dream. 1d8 healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Oops. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I think that'd be good on Lae'zel. Spring Step Boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. 528 gold. And 2 agates. Big monies. We're over 4,000 gold now. Hell yeah. And a bunch of free supplies. Oh my god. We, of course, are going to take all of this. Oh, that was a smoke powder barrel. And another one. I didn't even realize those were in there. Goblin camp completed, yeah. There's ladders going up. Is there anything up there? Chest. some different types of arrows. So I could have just gone up here and then just rained hell down on them from above. If I had a star in my party, that's what I would do. Drop, like, fire arrows and stuff on their heads. Alright, nothing else up there. We got the big loot, gamers. We got the big loots. I don't think there's much of anything else here except, like, going down to the Underdark. Through that, side over on Priestess Gut's room. But I don't think I, Ooh, I didn't realize you could recast that until long rest. That makes it very useful then. I don't think... Maybe I go speak with Drawer Ragslin. If I can recast it, why not try? Maybe we'll find some cool info.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let me work my magic. With haste. Let's have a peek inside.
Oh, it's right there. Have I been to the Underdark before? Yeah. I was actually there earlier today, but I didn't stay very long because I wanted to make sure I got the Goblin camp done first. What did you want with that mind flayer?
Fugitives. Needs.
Why are you and the drow working together?
Absolute. Binds. Obedience.
Alright. Maybe we do this same treatment on Minthara and Priestess Guts as well. See if we get any more information here.
Indubitably. He's not like this.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Was it Gale that landed the finishing blow on her? Meh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh. Well. I guess we can't really speak to her because we killed her. Which, you know, fair enough. I wouldn't want to speak to my killer either. Let's go see if we can talk to the priestess, though.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
I guess the only way we could make that work is like switching people out of the party, maybe? But even then, if they see that there's people within the party that were here to kill her, then she might not speak either, so. Which would be my guess as to what would happen here. So I guess I'm not going to rack my brain about it. I gotta tell you, fellas, it was mighty fun going through this camp today. And just kind of going full-on murder hobo while exploring all the nooks and crannies of it. It's a very cool dungeon-ish thing.
Let's see what this does.
I like that you're so thorough with this playthrough. I've seen a lot of new things watched from the stream. Hey, I'm glad, man. Oh, shit. I forgot about these guys. Hey, well, would you look at that? We're not done yet. There was 4 here earlier. Now there's only 2. No, it says there's 3 here. Ah, you're up top. So the other one's up top there. Noted. This kind of funnels us. It's a bit difficult to deal with. Time to throw shit at him. Path interrupted? The path is not interrupted. You can see them clearly, but it's interacting with the door in a poor way. It's showing there's a hitbox there when there shouldn't be. Hey, whatever. Let's just get right on top of them then. You want to play hardball? I'm game. Oh, there seems to be more. Well, this could go poorly. Oof. I like it.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
You're not going to have sight on them, are you? No. I didn't think you would. Damn, you're out of sight too? Alright, we'll just end your turn for now. Unless... No.
The witching hour.
Why do you explode like that? I have, one of the brain powers.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, it's not going to show me, but when they get below a certain threshold of health, it automatically kills them and makes them explode with psychic damage in a certain vicinity. I think it's called, like, Call the Weak or something like that.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I'm not going to upcast that.
Victory awaits.
Path interrupted. Alright, we can do nothing with you this turn either. So I can redirect it right back at him. Yo, I love it, dude. Just detonated him. Absolutely detonated. Right, let me get right up there.
Fight, friend.
Nice. Oh, the movement is so good. there anything up here? There's a chest over there. I forgot about the entrance here, man.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet. Anything of use?
I think maybe before I leave, I should sell some loot to the merchant that's here too. Should probably do that. And you were worried? Yeah, it's just one of those things where when the enemy has so many enemies that have the high ground on you, it gives them a attack roll advantage. So every time I see it, even if they're lower level, I'm like, oh shit. This ain't good. This ain't gonna go well. Break it. What up, Snarf?
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that door has a really strange hitbox. It like prioritizes it over moving. You see this? I can't like target to move over there. I have to move beyond it with the camera. I kind of wish they would just make it so like if you want to close the door, you can just like hover your mouse over the door. It is what it is. It's not unplayable. It just, it does interact poorly with hitboxes. Oh, they're gone. Well, I will take the scroll of Revivify if you're not here for it. There's a chest up there. Have I already opened it? It looks like I've already opened it. Damn, this guy's got jumps.
That might be worth a look.
No, I've not opened it.
I'm way too big.
That's just gonna be another thing where I have to like shrink down to rat size. That ain't gonna work. Well, I guess I'll just take all this stuff if they're not here. I mean, who's gonna stop me, right? I was kind of hoping they'd still be here. Maybe they leave after Dror Ragzlin is killed. They're just here strictly for trading purposes. And when Dror Ragzlin dies, they're like, okay, well, I guess we leave. Gonna make a save. Just I don't think I will get ambushed when I leave, but just in case. Yeah, we laid waste to this goblin camp, dude. It is just no survivors. No survivors at all. Can I not take that? There it is.
More for me.
Alright. We can also take all these items here. At the very least, it's selling fodder. I'm over cucumbered. Send all that to Lazel. Alright. What is this? Find the Night Song. Find the Sharan Temple. Maybe that's pointing towards the Underdark? It's my only real guess. We need to go over here. We've got good news for Zevlor, too. I just said the Githyanki warrior. Zaru has left the Emerald Grove. We'll need to find a Githyanki crash without his help. She's not going to be happy about that, but we'll be fine. Let me in.
A scout just reported.
Bazel
The
approves.
Goblin's leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
All right, we'll see you there. We'll have a party, dude. Now, let me see about these lipid powers. Which one was it that I wanted? This place. So that way, if they take falling damage, they take an extra 1d8 psychic damage. I do like that. I can't believe how many tadpoles I found already. What else do we want here? Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you take 2d6 psychic damage. Each time they miss, that is. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. That could be good. That's disgusting. What I think I'm going to do is I'm not crazy about any of these other ones that are left, so I'm going to hold on to the tadpoles for now. I don't know if I have to invest a certain amount for the outer ring to unlock, or if I need to get to a certain point in the story. But either way, we can just hold off for the time being.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Murkon is the one that I saved, right?
And you do not stop.
I don't see Maul anywhere.
We did it. Come on.
Can I still speak with Maul? No? Not seeing anything about speaking with Maul. Oh, Maul's over there. Let me try speaking with her now and see what happens.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Looking to trade. Well, I can trade with you now.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
I think Maul is finally friendly. All we had to do was murder the entire goblin camp. No big deal. Alright, Maul. You don't have much that I want. But what you can do is buy things from me. That would be sick. Have that. do. Ah, when it moves the whole thing, it scares me. I don't want to sell things that are magic. Can have these books as well, yeah? Ah, Jesus. Okay. She's down to 70
Try
gold.
not to die up there.
Hey, you too. Oh, she smiled at us. We're actually on her good side now, guys.
My mind.
For many hours in this playthrough so far, she has really hated us.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
I don't see Damon amongst them here. Maybe he's still down this way? Let me talk to Aaron first. See if we got any goods. Any new goods.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
He still has all the stuff I sold to him earlier. And so has the gloves of missile snaring. Transforms a creature into a harmless sheep. That's expensive. 558. God damn. Alright, we got
May you keep balance.
nothing of interest here. Damon, are you still down here, man? Sir Damon? I see him. I just realized the guy only has 10 hit points. It's kind of scary.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let's see your
I
wares.
wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Alright, nothing new here either.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
I'm also noticing that talking about Infernal Iron is not an option at all now, and I do have 2 extra that I wish I could kind of give him, but no one's over here. I can actually snag this stuff over here now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I will take this, thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
It's funny, there's peace in the camp, so the first thing I do is rob it. Egg.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for better toys.
As long as he doesn't see me, all is well in the world. There's all this food over here, too. Milk can? Can I do anything with that? Smells a bit sour. Disgusting. Alright.
Swift as my
Cool.
feet can carry me.
Cool, 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 cool. Scorpion helmets? What's that about? Just dex saving throws +1. I'm not gonna rob Damon. I don't want to get on his bad side. But alright guys, this is a great spot to leave off. When I come back tomorrow, the first thing we'll do is speak with Halson. And then from there, I think we go to the Underdark. now that we have all this situated, I think we go to the Underdark. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed the stream, whether you watched on Twitch, YouTube, or both. Make sure whatever platform you're watching on, your respective platform, you do hit the follow button and the subscribe button, so that way you get notifications and all that whenever I go live. I will be back again. I think I'm going to take a couple days off, guys. I have streamed 5 or 6 days in a row? This is part, what, 4? So I've streamed 6 days in a row. I'm going to take a couple days off. I'm going to do the right thing, take a couple days off. I'll be back on, what's today, Tuesday? I'll be back on Friday. We'll do some Friday night and the rest of the weekend gaming, all right? I was thinking of whether or not I want to stream tomorrow, and as much as I do, I think it's best that I take a couple days off just to kind of keep myself in a balanced state. Instead of, you know, streaming for 2 or 3 weeks straight and then taking 5, 6, 7 days off, right? So I'll be back on Friday. I'm going to try to keep myself better balanced. I need to work on that. I end up just pushing myself really hard and then needing longer breaks. I'm just trying to keep it balanced now. So I'll be back on Friday. When we are back, we'll pick up right here where we left off with our Baldur's Gate 3 story. This game has been so fun. We're still in Act 1 despite what? We've been playing 6-hour streams for 4 days. 24 hours in, still in Act 1. And honestly, loving every minute of it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you join up on Discord as well. It is in the description down below of the YouTube video. You can also type !Discord in the chat on both Twitch and YouTube to get a link directly to it. It's a great way to keep in contact with everyone from our wonderful community. It would be so cool to have you in there as well. Anyways, guys, until Friday, be excellent to each other.